What's up?
Greetings.
Do 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 do. Almost home. Almost there. I did more damage on Lake Start. I had to shot this guy on Lake Start. But I think I was using Overexer on Lake Start. At 42 I get an Enduring Mana Flask that I already have rolled. And I'll put on Infernal Cry.
Yes, we are.
Gotta stand still. Got to stand still. Them's the rules. That's the thing with playing trickster builds like that, when you're building so tanky, you have to trust your defense. If you don't trust your defense, like, you should be playing a different build, basically. You don't build all that to, like, dodge things. You have so little damage that if you can't tank things, your build doesn't work in the first place. You just have to tank just the right amount of stuff. Yeah, blue. So, there's... For playing the same setup, I didn't really think much about how I would improve it, except like farm ES Light of Meaning, use my overquality Twilight Regalia, get slightly better stuff, Eldritch Implicits, or Eldritch Chaos Suffixes to get a little bit better at everything. But also, I kind of am thinking about a no Merc setup, where I play Lightning Damage Lucky Neck, Anathema, Shavs, and Quad Curse, with Punishment, Connectivity, and all that stuff. Intent to keep Merc alive. Yeah, just like the Merc can kill me too is kind of what I'm thinking about. Like the way, like the Merc killed me on Exarch. If I was playing no Merc, I could have fought that Exarch for like 20 minutes, you know, pretty easily. And it's kind of the same on like, it just requires on every single fight I have to think about the Merc. I have to constantly think about where the Merc is to keep it alive, and to keep me alive from the Merc, and that requires a lot of extra brain power. So like, if I could get the other, I'm confident damage-wise, no Merc is more damage. Doing the setup that I just said, it would be more damage for sure. But no guard with the Ephemeral is like the main like, will this work kind of thing. If my Uber Elder looks like that, no, it wouldn't. But the thing is, if my Merc isn't there, I wouldn't have to do such dog shit movement, like constantly dashing around, running around to keep the Merc alive. And if I had like 30% more damage and didn't have to do that, it'd be way easier to control the fight. And I'm pretty sure I could just control the ads a lot better.
Just
Because like Uber Elder, if I have Leech, can't kill me. Pretty much. The only time I'm ever in danger is when there's Legion on the ground and I don't have Leech. What about Eater without Garb and Haste? Yeah. Yeah. So what if I played Commander on Eater? For action speed cannot be slowed. What else do I get?
Plans. Hound we are.
I get like big conversion from nearby to fire. TOD doesn't work on ES, so. By Commander, I mean Commander CI, just comes just instead. If those had 30 MS on them, I would do it. I still have Line I Saw on Act 5. Yeah, I just mean Commander EE. I don't know, I mean, the Eater felt fine, honestly. Like, if I did the exact same setup, the Eater would feel fine.
For freedom.
Like, I'm probably just gonna do the same thing, except better. Like, a little bit better defense, a little bit better damage, hopefully.
Farewell.
Oh, my first drink's at 50, not right now. Whatever. Just use that, add an Infernal Cry, and get Overexert. Yeah, if you're right on top of your Merc, it wouldn't, but like, basically kind of what I was thinking was by pressing Merc Recall, I will be right on top of my Merc. And I didn't realize that's not the case. When you Merc Recall, it doesn't put it right on top of you because of like phasing issues. So you're never truly, literally pixel stacked. You can get really fucking close, easily close enough that you won't proc 2 lanes of balls, but you have to put the Merc in the right spot. But the most important thing, even if you are parking 2 lanes of balls, if you're in the middle of the arena, you'll still be fine. Because there's just way less balls there. So that's the most important thing, is just like be in the middle of the arena if you can. One of those ball phases, I think it was the third one, the literal entire middle was great, so I couldn't, and I had to play like top middle instead. But the last one I definitely could have played middle. So going to NXT as well stuff, yeah, I mean it sounded like he posted in Discord he's gonna go without Merc for 2 of them, and if he kills them before Merc here, but it's a hard gauntlet. Like if you don't have basically every single thing you need for this build, you're not gonna clear, I don't think. Like going in on a scuffed character and just outplaying is like good fucking luck, man. We're just too ZDPS to outplay.
3R1G.
To outplay fights, like you typically need high damage, high speed, and just barely enough defense to live. And that's like the opposite of what this build is. This build is like
1R.
fucking minimal speed,
Just
dog shit damage, and enough defense to live stupendous amounts of things. Leech no better than Warp? I don't think so. Like whenever I was hitting the Minotaur, I always had full ES. Like full ES over time Leech, always. That node pretty much only helps when I'm relying on worms to get Leech, when there's nothing near me. The thing that's going to help is Discipline ES on Hit Watcher's Eye. That's going to help a lot with Leech. And also, I think I'm going to play Multi-Strike on Exarch instead of like Wed or whatever. Just because I think it's even though it's like a lot shittier for touch and go damage, on Exarch, you were always just stationary blasting when you're attacking. You're not like touch and go, and it's also more Leech. So those changes should give me about 70% more Leech on Exarch, on top of just like play better. Something for Cyrus? No. I'm just gonna give my Merc Shock Immune, so that my Merc lives. And if my Merc dies, I mean, like, what I did on Cyrus was fine. It was slow and it sucked and it was annoying, but, like, it wasn't dangerous. Not too dangerous. Like, all I need is my Merc to live for an extra minute. If it dies after that, it's fine. I'm not too worried about that one.
UR1G.
How long did I bed? About 6.5, 7 hours. Decent. No, I have to re-kill everything. Not just maybe the next circ. Everyone else is lost with Viper 20. Amen. Into this stream, I'm level 97. I didn't dream at all. I had very restful, relaxing sleep. I always do after dying in Gauntlet. It's like, the race is like over for me. Like, I'm no longer in a racing mindset. I'm just gonna play the game and like not really be stressed about anything. Some die sooner? No. Yeah, you gotta at least put up an okay performance before you die. if I died like with like 1 Uber killed, like if I died to Uber Elder, I would have actually been like fucking despair, because obviously that has no chance of holding up, and yeah. Uber Elder second was wrong. I just did it mainly out of like the mindset of I'm gonna full clear anyways, and it's better for my harvest juice efficiency for max stress swapping. Like, planning for dying for your boss order is like a quitter's mindset or a loser's mindset, so we just gotta send it.
UR1G.
Order for full clear? I think I'm just gonna do the same order. Think. Because I'm 4 out of 6, like, I'm gonna have to kill Uber Elder to get to 5 out of 6 anyways, so like, I'm just gonna do the same order, I think.
UR1G. Westone.
I don't know who that is you're referring to.
Jespria.
Like the pet racing. Has anyone done anything yet today? I was asleep. Let's share the stash. I've got all my stuff. Just finds destiny. Fuck yeah. Looks like no, it's still the same. I had to use Headhunter. I thought about just finding a way to use it, but it's annoying on slams. The base slam setup's already so comfy. Like, why add in like some fizz conversion Headhunter memes? Now, if Brutality had a line that said like damage cannot be converted or something, I would use Headhunter. But you have to play fizz convert, because there's so many Archer mods that convert your stuff. Should have time, amen. I mean, I'm not gonna be going in until pretty late. Like, I gotta farm a tailoring orb. I gotta farm, and like, because I have an overquality chest, if that survives to level 80 to the level 86 conversion, basically as long as I don't lose 3 coin flips in a row, I have to get triple T1 with fossils and Reforge more likely, which is like, and like previous game I changed Reforge defense, so I need to farm a lot of divines to use that.
Hi, man. Speak quickly. Come back when you've made up your mind.
And then I want to get ES Light of Meaning if I can,
Tran, boots the up.
but that is definitely going to mean that I have to have evasion on a flash suffix, right? Because if I have ES Light of Meaning and Heist Enchant and all that shit, I'm going to have way too much ES.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Get an insane shield. That is true. Like the shield has a big divine range on evasion than ES. Like if I have low ES, high evasion, it'll be fine. Or could get poofed. That's the thing that's nice. Like mercs aren't hardcore. I have all the merc gear still. Nothing to worry about there. So I don't have to regear my slammer. I don't have to regear my mercs. I just gotta get the ES gear again. So. He's logged off, time to rush. He posted in Discord that he's gonna go to bosses when he wakes up tomorrow. Well, today, in like a few hours. Was there anything else we talked about getting from my merc? Like Vol's Vision was something Quandra mentioned that maybe I should get. Was there any other uniques? Besides like the dumb ones like Defiance, obviously. The Untouched Soul. I have that. Is that just a bunch of life basically? But I mean, like Perkles is just like so important. If I can, I always want to use Perkles. But yeah, that basically would just be like, if I socket all my shit, Dot Perkle Leader was fine. It was fine, but like, unlike Uber Elder, for example, a fight that actually has damage checks, it wouldn't be fine. God damn, that cat shit stinks. What the f... One sec. Oh my god. What's he been eating? Yeah, you.
Another pig without
Did we do last time in Uber Reorder? We just gave it
Trans.
we just gave it 2 Hue Brings and a Life and Hit Wand. Pretty sure it's still played Combs Binding, right? It's like, I mean, that's like the one fight, or one of the 2 fights where it's actually pretty good. I've got Slam Helm, yeah. But I currently can't use it with the gear that I have. I have to get some really good residuals to use it.
You just want. Remember, we do this for freedom. My gems and I are for you.
I called the void too. Yeah, I've called the void. I got ashes. Quantric was telling me to play Energy Blade with ashes. What a fucking psycho. If I had if I had enhanced level 4 as well, I might open the POV, but I don't have that. Yeah, I've got Fist Lighted Meeting, so I'm gonna do a big dam. Fist Lighted Meeting and Shaper Helm once I recraft a few things for my Slammer.
Time free up.
I have a cluster set up for my Slammer. Nah. It needs clusters on Slammer. I thought about making them stress capped, but like I don't want to farm a new Slammer gear set. You don't have to get stressed to farm things I have to farm.
You're not Kayakson, are you?
Large on lead. I mean, I have an Azure cluster, and if I wanted, I could easily farm Fizz. I have Jagged Fossils, but I'm not sure what I would drop for it. Like, we're not really fighting bosses, and you already get friendly charges from your Insight Merc now. But I'm not even sure, like I'm probably not doing Betrayal again. So we're never even gonna fight like cat arenas or anything. The only bosses we're fighting is like, you know, just T17 bosses. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Harvest, and then Harvest and Heist and T17s is like most of it. And from those T17s, I will get my Scarabs to farm Delhi, and my Scarabs to farm well, just Delhi, right? People are really playing my downfall? Of course. Beasts? Yeah. Harvest Beasts. Ow. Coopers today. I think Exile's. Oh, he's already up. He's already up. What the fuck? Maybe he didn't go to sleep yet.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it can
Bro, he said at 10:15 he's going to bosses when he wakes up. It's 11:20.
Remember.
What is it? There's mirror? No.
Nearly you
They
four
brought back some things from the Atlas.
They're idle. That'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
All that shit in the Merc tab so I don't accidentally destroy it. Yeah, we are chilling in res capped. And next level we get our Enduring Mana Pot. And I should have a better life pot as well. I'm using Front Cry before Enduring Mana Pot fucking sucks. But I'm like a third of level away.
I am the judgment of innocence. Made manifest.
Just for y'all.
This Chaos and X6, how scary is it? In a couple of big zones, it's scary. That's foreboding, what the fuck? I know I have an Enduring. In Bliss. Where the fuck's my mana pot at? I have like 5 million dust right now and ramping. Dust is not going to be a concern. Unless I get like genuinely absurdly unlucky, and then I'll just dust that up there, of course. And then I'm like, by the time I'm actually caring about accommodating, I'm going to have like 10 mil dust. Yeah, tattoos are the biggest thing. I don't have the ring grafts currently, but like if I go farm shipments for tattoos, I think I'll just get those. But tattoos are always number one. Until I have 5 stun tattoos, then I can relax a bit because the ES ones aren't as required. And I'm pretty sure I like blue. I'm pretty sure I have enough leech tattoos still. Like I have so fucking many of those. And I've got a second block tattoo as well, so it's just the 5 stun tattoos that I need. That is true. You lose 2 leech? Yeah, it's 2 strength nodes. Is it 2 strength nodes and an endurance charge instead of the 4% auras?
Advance. Ready for you.
Yeah, that was kind of an expensive endurance charge. It was worth it with the brutal restraint, but yeah, without the brutal restraint, we're not doing that.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
The tattoos. Yeah, I mean every extra leech tattoo is good. But like this one is on hit will help cover that. I mean like the worm leech was literally so fucking dog shit that like I don't even really care. I just want my instant leech to be as good as possible when I'm hitting targets that matter. Ink Shaper Dam. I think the only fight where you can consider doing that is Eater, I think.
Good work. Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, I probably have a Labrys I can use now. Looks like not.
What have you got for me? Doubt even I could sell that. Happy hunting.
How many granites we got? A few left.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Attack speed. Attack speed. Ugh. I didn't get attack speed.
I cannot do this yet.
Nah, fuck with close combat. This poorly at. Oh. Strike range can be good. So strike range doesn't actually work for +1 strike. It only works for your actual strike range. So the only things that work are commander and scions. And like going scions would make that fight way easy, like really easy if I get to the point where I was last time, where there's just shit everywhere, my Merc's dead. But if my Merc lives, we don't gotta worry about that as much. What's the Merc providing? Haste and about
2G1R.
50% more damage after factoring in that Mercs give the boss more life. And the thing is, the Merc gives the boss more life, and it gives me like 100% more damage, which for the purposes of the leech calculation is really good. I don't have much backup ES gear. I have my Ephemeral Edge, I have a triple T1 recombinated shield already, and I have a ring that's triple T1 prefixes.
Farewell.
I have like a Nathma if I want to do that, but yeah. The Granite Flask Augment plus Fizz Axe increases the tier of Flat Fizz by 1 up to tier 2. It's actually very good for recombinating early axes. Gotta pick up Granite Flasks on these builds. It's very nice. You just like Fizz Reforge for like T5 or T4 Flat Fizz. Use a couple Granite Flasks, get tier 2. And then you can send it, recombinate it into like an alted like T4 hybrid. And if you win in multi-mod, like that axe is like Pinnacle viable easily. In base game it's uber viable. Is. Hope you enjoyed. Did you guys watch both Uber Elders?
By the ire of innocent light and dumps.
The Brand King. His time has almost...
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Hey man, day 5 content rip. It's in my contract.
Hound 3R.
Jesus. These do so much damage. Little like rat parasites.
Just 2G1R. So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
I'm not slapping me.
Just 2G1R.
That one was already claimed. That bounty. Blah. Gonna be slamming until day 10 and then playing some EE for bosses again now. We're slamming forever. Never playing Smite. We're just going straight from slams to Molten Strike. Did a trial. Fuck, dude, it's so hard to not do a trial. I made it to Act 7 before doing one this time, but like, damn, it's impossible. Like, you see the trial, you do the trial. Like, I can't stop it. Right. I have 5 slots. Can you put scarabs in this map device if you wanted to? Like, can I put some risk scarabs in here from my sanctum? Blue, do you think Whispers plus running Tempest Shield could be good? I think you have to get one 3% reduced mana reserve jewel, which doesn't really work, unfortunately, but... Like, when we looked at it last, it seemed like Whispers just doesn't save you that much. Like, we only have a level 3 Enlighten right now, but not level 4. And, like, no reserve normally. We have 22% unreserved. So, like, one 3% jewel should be enough, I think, to do it.
I don't deal in introductions.
But, like, if we're going to use that water side, we only have 6 jewel slots, right? So 5 max res, and then in the water side is kind of the plan. If the Enlighten goes level 4, it might be enough. It might not. It'd be close. It is? Okay. Get the Rune Graft. I'm not playing Smite, so I actually could get the Rune Graft. Yeah, that's true. So it'd just be 1 point.
Another pig without a pen.
How does it work for level 4? Rune Graft no Enlighten works. 25, 20, yeah, that's true. It's 110. It's like Rune Graft no Enlighten would work. Obviously, I'd much rather have level 4 Enlighten so that I have a, you know, save a pass point. I don't have to accommodate a neck. Holy, that'd fucking make my day.
Keep your life to your own.
What? There you will.
Ascend with precision.
For a new Chester soon.
The weary traveler. It is the sovereign who to the end the scepter, not the other way round. My monarch is gone. Claim your inheritance. One day, even the great scepter of God, you were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
And, like, Whispers versus my current neck is like not factoring in the fact that it makes my stats weird. It's minus 2.6% damage and plus 6.6% ES, which is definitely a trade-off that is worth considering if it benefits you in any way with the whole mana bit. And it definitely is a vibe to never have to care about mana at all, especially if you don't farm a Shav's Ring. If you don't have Shav's Ring, you have to use Writhing Flask as an instant mana flask to use your abilities.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes only as efficient as those he commands. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
RIP parents, yo! RIP.
Such
He's a fucking Merc support though. Like, he still has his Merc, he still has all his Merc gear. So like, doesn't even fucking matter. Probably. It's day 5, he has time. Minion player down. Watching Merc support players though with good Mercs, like that's how Spectres should feel. I really hope one day, for the sake of minion players and my joy of playing Spectres, they just make minion AI actually good. Like, Mercs attack monsters. It's that simple. Like, they use their abilities to attack monsters. And that's all Spectres need to be good. But they don't. They're just fucking stupid.
an aspirant can afford to be promising. The empire awaits you with open promises. Are you a martyr? Trapped in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Whetstone.
Locked in by our setter again. Guess I have like Molten Strikes in here. I think I vowed them all actually.
My mana is gone.
What was the death? Let's see it. He fought a Merc!
Stay, go, I don't.
Wait, he's still trying to get a better Merc for bossing. Val Caustic Arrow 6 Link.
One shot, that's all I need. Nothing, you're they. You're they. Nothing, you're nothing, you're nothing, you're they. Nothing, you're
Oh, his Merc died, didn't it? His Merc died.
they.
He got Link killed. Look top left. His Merc's at 50%. His Merc died for sure. His Merc is to full HP right when he dies. His Merc died. This is a Flame Link death. He still has a yes. He didn't even take damage. Or he had it dead to full chaos. Or he didn't take damage, but this is his Merc dying 90%. Like his Merc goes down at 50%, and then it dies right there, and it heals to full because it's teleporting out, I think. See that the Merc's full HP again over here. His Merc died. His Merc died.
God Slayer.
Hello, hello. Good luck to you.
Hello.
Yes, they are.
Fuchs 2G1R. Fuchs 2G1R.
Now, so here our ways divide. Keep your wits about you.
Hello. Journey well.
Hi. I don't know if I was muted when I said it, but I was just like, when it comes to like using Tippa Shield, the option there is definitely the level 4 Enlighten is the best, for sure. I'll try to get that, but like, what do you gain passive point wise? You gain a Flash Suffix, you gain an Abyss Jewel that's like better, or you could use Crystal Belt if you wanted instead.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Like passive point wise, I don't really know like what you gain. Because you can only drop 12 attack block. I mean, Crystal Belt's a lot of ES, but Gaslight, like jewels are really good. If you get 35 ES instead of 96, but you get 2 good suffixes like All Res Res or All Res End or some shit, it's really nice. Earthshatter mapping plays Pride, Swiftblade, ideally with Rallying Cry and Insight as well. Insight's only useful for bossing because you already have frenzies from Blood Rage Room mapping. Rallying Cry provides a surprising amount of damage if you give him a big stick. A Swiftblade. Insight Rallying Cry in the campaign. What? Yep. I don't really give a shit about mercs in the campaign. But like that merc right there is like almost the exact merc you'd want for this character for everything for Slimer. Just like on that Rallying Cry instead of only CDR, like CDR and duration. Owl Crack for infinite shouts. I don't know if the Rallying Cry works that way. I don't know how theirs works actually. I don't know if they have Warcry power for those.
Boots 3R.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than you.
I forgot how horrific it is to press some Daring Cry on this character.
Just 3R. QR1G.
Yeah, I mean, if I cared, I could put Urchin Order support in, but you don't have to press Daring Cry very often. I'll just deal with it. Bonk.
Fire me, I'll move on. I charge by the minute.
Two R1G.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Ow. What's the zone? It's a little side zone that connects everything in this act. It saves like 2 to 3 minutes if you do this skip like this. Just like put a portal there, go get the waypoints, go back. Oh, I'm gonna require level 100 in my POB. I'll hit 100 before end of the event. I'm not worried about that. I'm pretty sure last time I hit level 100 again on like day 8 or some shit. No, I've got the waypoints already, so we just go to the exit, or the skill point, which I think's up here. Right now, we portal here, so we have waypoints on the right. Then we go get the waypoint for Lunaris. Then come back. Down here. Hell yeah, I'll just do Alva. But during these load screens, I'm working on a different POV as well, you know, just looking at the possibilities of a no merc setup. The main thing that's concerning about it is just like no Garb of the Ephemeral on some of the bosses where that's good is like kind of concerning. But like, if I get the items that I want for it, it's actually tankier and does more damage. Well, than my first character. I just gotta fix a few points in the tree and stuff. Like, no Garb of the Ephemeral is like rough for the action speed slowing on some of those fights. Like the Eater Balls without Garb sound atrocious. I don't do armor movement node when leveling, I do work ICDR. The armor node is Uber Lab, and I might not even take it this run. I might just go Explodey shouts the entire time from Uber Lab onward. All bosses on new character, yep. Gotta rekill every single boss.
Don't bring me back something nicer.
Watch yourself.
The third Smite respec from Exile. He's not going Smite again, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna play Smite again, and I've already got that fucking gem ready and everything, but I'm playing Earthshatter until it's Molten Strike time.
Plus 2G1R.
Gravebind Headhunter Merc. Getting a little bit ahead of myself. Forgot to do Sun Boss. Dominus Slam, F. There's a few map strain progression that like you have to be careful, and typically you want to alt augment regal them for like no mods, and Palace is one of them, usually. Like Palace, Crimson Township, maybe Cold River. There's like a few that are like kind of rough. Five levels still can turn on the Merc. I don't know if I want to turn him on though before maps. Still ready? You're still ready to Alk LFG? There's gotta be a cooldown on Alk LFG, right? Campaign ending, what if I do? Then I'll be fucking sad and lose like 2.5 hours of my time. But I have 3k life. Hopefully it should be fine.
R1G.
Yeah, the stash is shared. Like Like still a self-found means no trading, but like, you know, you have everything that you found always. Only things you lose when you die are things that are tied to your character. Just your character, your gear, your passatory tattoos, your jewels. It's like you lose your character, but you don't lose your full progress. Didn't they change the last box solo care found to be like to have like a normal self-found mode as well? They have 2, okay. Like solo character found, like I'm not at all a fan of that for anything besides like maybe some certain like race content. Because like a big part of self-found is you find cool shit and then you're like, oh, I can do X with that. I found some like I found fucking Defiance. I can go make some crazy life character.
Pound 3R.
I found a Awakened Spell Cascade. Now I can go do I can go play some build that only works with that gem. Not specific gear in Ellie though. Yeah, I mean I haven't played that in a long time. I'm unfamiliar with its mechanics.
Just 3R.
I cannot do this yet.
Plan now. Basically just farm a better character. The character you can farm by like day 5-ish, which is what I died at in from Fresh Start, versus what you can farm from day 5 having a sick character ready to go, full outs progression, and like a bunch of currency and whatnot. It's quite different. So I should be able to get a better character, and then I'll play a bit better. That's the plan. I'm still going back and forth in my head between like literally just doing the same character, the same merc, and playing a bit better with a little bit better gear versus
Pound 2G1R.
because I have Anathema, there is a non-merc setup I can do with Quad Curse that's like pretty fucking good. I don't think corners ever work Waggle because like all the balls explode when they hit the wall, right? I've never tried a literal corner strat. But, interesting idea. Anchors extract balls. I mean, it's all offensive curses anyways.
2R1G.
Punishment, connectivity, sniper's mark, and Ellie weak, all just in your helmet with the focus to proc them all. Like one of the only concerns, there's like 2 concerns with that. 1, no guard with the ephemeral on the bosses where it's very good. 2, when you have to kill priority ad targets like Elder ads, you're not gonna have the curse, so you do no damage to them. But like I also could just play Merc support on Uber Elder and Eater, and then play the non-Merc setup and everything else. Because for everything else, you don't really need the Merc.
Death waits with open arms.
Like playing non-Merc on XR could be a vibe. Playing non-Merc on Cyrus would be a vibe. Playing non-Merc on Maven, for sure a fucking vibe. My Cyrus will only take like 20-25 minutes if I don't let the Merc die, but If I just play non-merc and have a stronger setup with non-merc, then it'd be neat. Clarence, are you here? Or did... Forgot. I think it was him and someone else.
We are.
Is it anyone here that did the Shavs farm via the Shavron item div card? If you do play Anathema, you really want to play Shavs as well. It's 2% chance per turn in. Yeah, I was just curious like how many cards you get with like non-risk mapping. Is it like 1 turn in per big map, 1 turn in per 2 maps? Jewelry card was better? Really? It's like random jewelry card? I'd be so surprised. That includes every single neck, amulet, fucking ring, belt.
Love we are.
You sure you want to do this?
Think, wasn't that this? Oh. Oh no, the tank was a 5-link decimation bow. My campaign built their tanks 5 links. Yeah, I think it's a Shav card farm. When you farm that div card, is there any other good div cards like on that scry? Never peeped it yet. Drops an A-bomb. But like, I don't want to farm A-bombs. I fucking hate A-bomb. But honestly, that does sound really fucking nice actually. Just do Jungle Valley A-bomb, scry to Jungle Valley. That sounds really nice. How bad is Abyss in A-bomb? Is it atrocious? Because I feel like it might be good. Yeah, the boss is annoying. You get broken abysses. But like, the abyss can't turn around, right? In A-bomb, because it's narrow corridors, it has to just go in a straight line. It eats abysses, they don't spawn. Oh, I mean, that's not ideal. I mean, the abyss going on a journey is what you want with this strat. Like, the longer it goes, the more hordes you get.
Love we are.
Sanctuary's the best. I'm not surprised at all. Sanctuary's sick. This is all non-spawn shit, yeah. And like A-bomb on its own just sucks. Low mob count and like I just hate pathing through A-bomb. Had to run necrotic. The previous multi-mod chest. It just depends how much juiced abyss farming you do. If you do a bunch of abyss farming and have a ton of eldritch currency, you can do it better. But on necrotic, you have to multi-mod more likely than on int chest, I think. Yeah, like it. I don't like A-Bomb. Sanctuary is fine. Fortress is fine. Every other 17, not a big fan. The only issue I have with the Katarina fight is that one, it's just there's 10 phases. It's, you know, I just don't want to fight a 4-phase boss with 3 mini bosses. Yeah, and Citadel sucks. Shitty boss, shitty map. Just 13 boots. Yeah, I mean 2%'s what I've heard for the div card, but it's like it's more just about what is how many sets can I farm and what to go lighthouse or canyon. I still don't know if the lighthouse shit's actually good or if it's just bait because like every fucking 30 maps you get one huge abyss. Well, T17s are better for everything else, but if I'm farming div cards, it has to be 16.5s. You have to scry it. But if you do Canyon, you get Abominations, right? Which is what I hate about Canyon. That's why I was gonna do Township 16.5s. Because then you get Sanctuaries at least. Yeah, blue, but like, so the Shafts farm is specifically for talking about doing the no merc setup. I'll link you this POV. It's not done, but the points are wrong. It doesn't have the right line of meaning in or the right flat suffixes. I think I'm not really sure what all is correct or wrong about it, but that's just like the damage with the quad curse and no merc is at 25% higher than with the support. Is Pride in there? I hope so. They farm Shavs, you scry the Shavron item div card to a good natural T16, and their Canyon, Lighthouse, or Crimson Township. And then you farm 16.5s that you horizon to those maps with Abyss.
UR1G.
But I mean, I'm pretty sure if I just go again, I use the ESN Watch Sty, I put in multi-strike for Exarch, I fight in the middle of the arena, like that's gonna be totally fine. And everything else with a slightly better character would be totally fine as well. What are 16.5s? You know what 17s are? Basically, like, there's a tier of modifiers that can only spawn in tier 17s that give you massive, more currency, more scarab, more maps, more pack size modifiers, and they're a lot harder. And that's why 17s are so rewarding. 16.5s are, they also can roll from the same mod pool, but they use natural Atlas maps instead of only like tier 17 unique layouts. And they don't roll forced 6 mod. Like tier 17s are forced 6 mod, 16.5s are not. So basically, like, they're harder to roll to be exceptionally rewarding, but they're a lot easier to roll to be like kind of good and not super dangerous. And you can farm div cards on them because they're natural maps. You can scry to them. Delete P17s, amen.
Yes, we are.
Delete 17s, bring back Uber Keystones, Well, again, 16.50 is so much more balanced than 17s for like loot and rewards and stuff. But also the pedal powers would need to be definitely kind of modified to be more interesting.
Four.
Just remove pedal powers, amen. Level 1, 6, 7. That should be fine. Yeah, I think for the if I am just gonna play Mercs again, I don't think I need to farm Shaz Ring. It's decent, but just doing a second ring is fine as well. We'll drop on the ground. I might, with how much I'm gonna grind still, I definitely might drop on the ground. Light of Meaning card. Is that card common? I never checked the weighting on it. I feel like it should be a common card because like Light of Meaning is not like that rare. Unknown weight. Unlucky. Yeah, the mayor.
Good luck. Well,
Take care.
Harder than it should be. Yeah, like you can farm a lot of Light of Meanings. Like, I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna alternate between doing 17 juice farming in Fortress and Sanctuary, and then doing T16 map rushing with like a lost shipment setup. I wonder if I could just farm 8 mods. Like in all of my 17s, just always have 8 mod Scarabin. Because like I'm probably never gonna run 16.5s because I just don't care about them. Like I'm pretty sure I'll sustain that Cardo Scarab easily, especially if I click the Cardo Scarab node. I don't drop that many maps in my 17s that I'm running. In my experience, when I was rolling for only 2 more map modifiers, because 3 is super rare, and then doing like a full Karo Scarab setup, I only dropped like 20 to 30 maps per map, I think. Really, it was not as good as I wanted it to be. Yeah, it was full spectrum maps, straight maps as well. Like the good maps came from like Ethereal Scarab or some shit, or like Bloodlines. Like when I was doing Bloodlines, it was like twice as much. But I was never getting like 100 per map except with Ethereal. Want Mark to carry me? I could. I don't think my Merc's even like strong though. Like he only has a 700 DPS axe. I bet he sucks.
Don't look too closely.
Right, he needs
Once is never enough.
belt.
Crude, but serviceable.
Hit a Merc. Oh shit, he fucked the guy up. Oh shit, he's blasting. He's blasting. He's blasting. It's how level 84 Merc with a 900 DPS axe can kill campaign monsters.
Oh, you're not.
Until next time. And now it's shame.
I like Void Axe. If you're definitely guaranteed gonna have T1 attack speed, I think Battle Axe is solid. But I like Void Axe because if you don't get T1 attack speed, your build doesn't feel bad. But like, for example, like my axe that I have, my Reforged speed hit like 15%. 15% speed Battle Axe feels trash. While on Void, it still feels fine. God damn, he blasted her. He's insane.
Bloods 2G1R.
Let him go. Look, his accuracy is so bad, even against these monsters, man. Like, even against level 64 monsters, his chance to hit sucks.
Whetstone.
Pain is purpose.
Look at this stick, though. Look at this stick. The ghost can't go into the boss because the boss is like some weird invuln state. Thanks, Saki. Merged up Hermit the character that doesn't gauntlet? No. No. That doesn't work that way in the base game. No reason to work that way here. Deflection to shield. The shield's 33% chance to block. Deflection is 25. Like playing like only deflection and triple unique ring like that self thing setup has, you're not gonna have reliable endurance charges. It's a combination for sure. But like if you're playing double rare ring with like if you're playing double rare ring with whispers or something, it's like fine. You'll occasionally have the extra one, occasionally you won't. It's fine, but like, yeah, like playing triple unique jewelry, your endurance charges are very unreliable. Without the god shield for that endurance charge setup, at least. After the spider tech, spider can't wear garb with the ephemeral. Or no, I think it can wear it, but like you want to wear spider chest. And without spider chest, it's like, nah, it's insane. It can't. It isn't garb pure yes base, and that's evasion yes. The strength requirement shouldn't matter. If the strength requirement doesn't let a strength merc wear it, then it shouldn't then it shouldn't take away the ability for the spider merc to wear it. It is a savant rogue still in the end. Yeah, haste good. I highly value speed. He's popping off. Look at him go.
Bannon, you remember, we do this for freedom.
These flasks, I keep pressing these. My in-game flasks are automated, but the campaign ones are not. Yeah, the return brush from Blintha fucks real bad. In like the GMP gauntlet, it's even more dangerous. It's like insta-death.
Flesh and blood.
I miss GMP and mapping. I got a new WoW patch. I'm multi-boxing through the Dread Fort right now. Trying to get my siphoning stick.
For freedom.
You're still fucking accommodating. Ha!
Justice will prevail. The weary traveler draws the Emperor of the ends of the and the world attends. Stay the course. You were born for this. This empire remains.
Nobody
filled with
clears.
emperors.
Nah. I'm not gonna fuck up round 2. Easy gauntlet. Jung's filter, does it actually only show alts? It tinks alts? Yeah, he was taking Edifice Scarabs earlier. Soul clear. On Bone Shatter Bleed. I'm ready. I'm ready to see it. I can't wait. Yeah, Quantric. I'm pretty sure like my last Gallon Trickster genuinely could have cleared 200% increased damage. But Trickster is OP. And that was like old Molten Strike, old Ephemeral Edge. Didn't Molten Strike get a small nerf? I think it might have. Yeah, 15k for some fights. My second Trickster had 22k with when it was in its like full stack set, I think, or 21k with Light of Meaning, and the int nodes clicked. Yeah, Invert Mastery nerf. Yeah, the whole archetype was nerfed a ton this patch.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. The Empire.
Not enough. Arguable. I think Bone Shatter needs to be looked at. I don't think that skill should be able to be like that strong. That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Accept no impasse. You are free.
Still have that leveled. There's an auto exert. Or no, I still have that as well because I didn't die with that.
Well, now time and tide wait for no man.
Should level by the time I get there. And level 70 can use most of my gems. Then I just gotta find some scuff gear to wear to be functional to farm to level 84. Put on all my gear, blast off. My smelters and miners are gonna pump for the rest of the event, pretty sure. It was just like, the character has a variety of temporary buffs that it alternates to be tanky. And those balls hit me, like my Fortify either was just reapplied or just fell off. I can't tell because the buff bar is blocked by the boss frame, but so like I might not have had Fortify, unsure. My Immortal Call was down and I didn't have Frost Shield up. And like basically you need to like be alternating Frost Shield and Immortal Call and maintaining Fortify always. And then you're typically fine. And then instead of taking 2 balls at once, which happens occasionally, I took 3 at once because the Merc popped one. Actually, this might spawn a bunch of bosses if I leave. I'm not going to be rest capped after doing this. Why does that Malachi look so small? Are you zoomed out in this boss arena a little bit? You must be.
Pain is purpose. I shall strike you down.
Gloves 2G1R. Whetstone.
By remember, we do this for freedom.
I don't think I ever vowed any of my gems on my Slammer, so they should all be level 20 required gems to use. The only one that I don't, that I don't have is Fortify because I ripped with it.
Crude, but serviceable.
I think my Leaf Slam's like in these gloves still. Maybe not. It's like that was my Leaf Slam gloves, right? I see this right here. I was supposed to be in the other gems. I think I still have faster attacks from my other character, so who knows? Alright. I really need that shit. Okay, so we can't use these 3 pieces yet. It's the things we need to craft. It's just those 3, or maybe I have already some I can just use. Dude, if I had this RNG on League Start, holy fuck. That would have been tilting as hell. Like 400 for 5 link? Jesus. It's not worth it to 6 link at first. It's not twice the ratio on 5 link, it's about 10% more chance for 5 link. The increase in jeweler cost of 6 Cadet is higher than the average fusing saved from 5 linking it. Fortify there. Oh, that was from Ubershaper. And my Leech Jewel. Alright, gloves. Oh, it's 84 as well. No good gloves lying around. Helmet. That's like an okay helmet. Okay, so my gloves just need like some decent little stuff, nothing too crazy.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Doodles.
Yeah, that's probably fine. That's fine. And up here, I need to get my punishment. And auto exert. I'm gonna do brutality 6 link. Play button sound? I don't think I do, right? It's here at level 6, so I guess I do. Get the rage nodes next. Where did Enduring Cry ever fit? Alright, you slot it over Rage when you're fighting a boss. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, I need to go ahead and start leveling gems for my guy again.
Hail.
I think some of these we still have. Still have 2 multi-strikes. Still have damage in full life.
Hail, God Slayer.
I'll level a wed, but like I obviously want it from the Awakened version.
Hail, God. We have our right stick on. I'm just missing chest gloves, helmet. Everything else is right. And what am I recrafting? Oh, fuck, 20 more decks when I take that off. God Slayer.
Like, to wear echoes when I'm replacing a literal fucking Dry Red's helmet. Like, to wear echoes. My gloves are really good. My chest is good enough suffix-wise. Probably have to get a better ring than this ring. Like, better ring, better neck. Or just, like, better ring and spend 2 points in the tree, maybe. I might just not even bother to use it and just use the Fizz Light of Meaning and just be happy with that. Let's look at this shit. 44. 59. God damn. And I'm still gonna click all of cleaving. And like... Oh shit. Do I have Fortify on? I do, right? Let's get my pathing correct. But yeah, I guess I can click like, nah, if I'm going res, we're still going cloth and chain. Even though diamond skin's in the radius here. But like, I might click warrior training, but we're gonna click cleaving still. I guess now that we're deep into Gauntlet, I could share some tech. Intimidating Cry doesn't give you Intimidate. Heads up. As soon as a different war cry taunts over Intimidating Cry, you lose Intimidate. So you actually do need a source of Intimidate on these builds. The Forbidden Pack. Yeah, I found that out when I was testing in PvP with 2 accounts to see if Rallying Cry auto exert worked. Alright. I'd rather blow up than play that build like Wondrick. Thoughts on that? So my T17 tree is still my T17 tree, nothing's changing about this really, except I do want these scouting report nodes clicked. And I need to not block Delirium Scarabs. What else? I don't think I need to click into any of these still. Is there a ritual point in this tree? What the fuck? Gee, how long has that been there? That was never supposed to be there. Probably the entire league is my guess. I think I'm gonna go comprehensives too. In the 17 tree. I don't really care about solidarity, just this. I don't think I need that many scarabs. I'll go small scouting reports instead. There's a lot of random scarab nodes. We take those just for increased scarabs, it's fine. Like basically every single extra point beyond what you need, you just take scarab %. So yeah, this is line 17 tree. I'll be changing. And then I need a speed farm tree. Which is gonna be like I don't think I ever need to use Refiner's Bargain for more town stuff ever, right? Let's see. Then again, I think they actually will get through mining all the ore. Oh yeah, they will. Okay, so I do still need more ore. They'll get through all this ore by the end of today. The smelters are fucking doomed. They're never finishing, but that's normal. But I can still farm more ore.
Who's that?
Alright. And then... So I will need a tree that has that still. But I don't think I'm ever gonna do the harvest plus that tree. I fucking hate how that felt. It was so annoying. I don't like farming crops for tattoos. Like, if I have to on day 10, I will on day 10, but like not any time before that. Actually, you don't probably want shrines in here. Just in case we do farm more ore. So lost shipments. Sulfite. I need heist still, actually. I know impossible to fit everything at the same time, but you just don't have these clicked until you're doing that content. And I want all this for witnessing, or for farming that shit. I guess we can just say fuck them or just rely on sulfite. Heist is probably more important than all this stuff. Is there still a ritual point in here? Oh, right now I have to have ritual in here. In this huge farm tree. Okay, so I definitely just can't play Unwavering always. Or I can't play without Unwavering always. If I care about having Huck, I'll see if I have the extra point. I doubt I will. Ritual costs so many points. Ice, tattoos, ritual, and bossing stuff. Looks good to me. For the speech from Alice. What are we waiting? Hopefully nothing. And this will be harvest. And in the harvest tree, we're also going to have tattoo stuff. Those tattoos are important. Keep the 3 big scouting report nodes, probably. Don't think I ever really care about shrines, because I hate clicking off Brutal Shrine, Echoing Shrine nonstop. Rip. And it's got full harvest. Got this stuff. Pretty sure I have enough resonators still. I don't need to farm more of those, but let's just check. Oh, is refineries clicked at that point? Can't have that.
Welcome. Bye.
Yeah, we're doing 128. Nah, I kind of do when I have these points clicked. Ritual blocks, I don't want to have to deal with ritual in these maps. Full harvest, the delve stuff for getting sulfite and azurite, some scouting reports. Effect quant. No, I don't think I'd ever want base beast. I really think I only ever want Garrick Beast, I think. Cats and dogs are nice. I mean, if I wanted, I can go do like 1 hour of blasting all these scarabs on a tree and get all that I'd ever need. And I probably should do that because I do need to farm my Mr. Morgan to triple split my chest. So, oh yeah, I definitely need more fossils. That is one thing I'm not sure how I'm gonna get is fossils. Because if my chest survives, then I have to get triple T1 prefixes. Heist, unfortunately, sucks for it. Now it is. Like, Fusion's the best, for sure. Expedition, though? I mean, doing Expedition isn't even bad on this build. Yeah, that seems fine. We'll start with the Sweet Farm Atlas for getting some experience.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
If I had one more point, grab Huck. Because Huck is a homie. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be chiseling my Speed Farm maps as often, so... the blueprint set. I want to spec another 40% increase the AoE as soon as possible.
Pain is purpose. Fire me.
So I want any attack speed I don't have in my tree yet, which I think I already have all of it, except for jewel sockets. Oh, from the charge. I think I want to farm to like 84, just doing this kind of easy content that doesn't give that much XP, and then put on my real gear and do the sense maps to like low 90s if I have any of those lying around. I kind of ran like all of them, so I don't have very many, but you know, I could just put in the cortexes that I have and just clear them and not even kill the boss. I already have the chest, and I don't have the chest again, so. Are blueprints hidden in this filter or something? I still have my mark in his gear. Merc's gear is not hardcore. Oh shot, no one's done it Ziri. That's so funny, I love that. Ha! Oh.
Another pig without
Wanna grab area now? Hit bounty. I mean, there's not points, so like no one bothered to do it. There's no bounty, no points. Oh yeah, there's the Abrat's Hooves bounty. That one's like a challenging bounty. It's not. There's no bounty that's just like go kill it Ziri on Duelist for $100. Like there's been a lot. There's very often been at Ziri bounties. I think Steel often did them because it's like the Ziri races are fun to watch. some like level like 68 character that's like a piece of shit like fighting Aziri.
Through agony.
I weirdly kind of want to do some betrayal. Now I haven't done anything heist yet. Like currently my harvest tree doesn't have unwavering clicked. I could just click unwavering, spiteful betrayal, and fuck around with that for a bit. Because like betrayal is good XP, and like grab boxes are fun. I don't know what else I get from betrayal though besides the other grab boxes. Oh, I could do grab Ren, I guess. And get scouting reports too for beasts. I don't like the sound of that. Like Ren transport's super fucking good. It's like 7 scouting reports per safe house.
If I know fate here,
This'll do nicely.
Yeah, chisels too, but that's the less important. Convenient betrayal is. It's literally exactly the points you get from unwavering. I think my board is currently a little bit crangled. So I'm gonna have to kick Jonas out, I think, or like, oh no. So I'm gonna need to kick either Vagan or Ashley out of my syndicate and move Jonas over to research. And I'll do Jonas Riker, I guess, maybe.
Protection should change the balance, please. There's no I in teamwork. There's.
I expect you will come in.
This one. The Riker is currently over here.
If you think I'm going to say,
Hypmus, would you like to know how this
You
calm?
may despise
take heart, Satan. God killed me once. I'm no adversary. You're my kind of.
After I remove Vagan and Ashley from the board, I might need to put Riker somewhere else temporarily, or I guess I can just put him in research with Jonas. Like remove all rivalries there. I gotta check my board and see what I'm missing. Or not what I'm missing, but like what connections might be wrong. What I'm setting up now. Just XP farming. I like Betrayal. If you're doing blue maps, no damage mod maps, I like Betrayal. If you're doing maps that have damage mods, Betrayal is kind of dangerous. I'm into shock right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to level 100 before I do Ubers again, I'm pretty sure. My last character, I hit level 100, and then farmed enough XP to go from like 90 to 100 again, I'm pretty sure. In P17s. I was 100 for a long fucking time before doing Ubers. It just doesn't take that long to get 100 in the current patch.
Choose your next move very carefully. Others say it can't
Beautiful! Perhaps to die again. Just you remind me why I left the Templars. Consider
Does
me
Rin have any
intimidated.
bad connections? I don't see any on her. We're not doing that, I don't think. Right? I don't see a single connection coming from Rin to anyone.
Someone not a red blade. I love a bit of
I need to
gossip,
move
don't
him
you?
out of transport.
Who's been swiping gold from the coffers?
So we're probably just gonna open interrogate.
The syndicate is built
Who
on
do I
trust,
need? So we have
and
Rin grab,
trust cannot be
Jonas.
broken by an outsider
Where's
so
Riker at?
easily.
Over
But
there,
if you were
okay.
to
Not as dumb.
We have everyone we need in the board, we just need to get the connections fixed and them in the right houses. Just be betrayal rushing. Handoff penciled in the boot bounty and survived. Good build.
Oh, this is sick.
My dibs and I'll make sure with you.
Oi, you! My head just keeps trying to walk and make friends. Hello there.
No bargaining this time. Let me act as your spy. Let me be the beacon that burns bright.
Eventually I'll be interrogating him out, but I don't think it's the point yet, really. Okay, so Rin has no connections. Grav has good connections. Riker has... Ooh, so there's one connection that's bad here. It's Riker to Grav. But it's not that bad to have that connection, which is not ideal. So once I move Riker to research, we wouldn't want that.
Spy. Let us see.
That's bad. Basically, the bit with Betrayal is you have 2 safe houses that have 2 members in them that are your farming safe houses, and you have 2 that have 5 in them that are your non-farming safe houses.
I'm no traitor
I
or
think I need to
traitor.
keep one unranked for now, right? Or no, because I have Coriel, I'll move.
Your methods. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated.
And basically the bit is you have your connection set up in a way that all of your 2s connect to all your 5s, and whenever you do a good safe house, you'll bring in bad members that you can interrogate for intel in your good safe houses. And whenever you do a bad safe house, you'll bring in good members from your good safe houses that you can execute to rank up. And with the new Betrayal notable in the tree where executing gives intel, you can also use them to execute and get intel for those safe houses. Having good to good connections, you never interrogate good to good connections because you need them to be high rank because you're farming their rewards. So good to good connections you can only execute, and there's never the interrogate value. And interrogate is where you get the big intel. The execute node is extremely good when you're farming 2 safe houses.
if you do betrayal properly.
When the life giver.
The reign of terror is over. Go on.
I really.
Go on.
All right, so I want to remove
You're no
Ashling from the
stranger to
board,
murder. Just make
so we're just gonna do that and
Are you gonna kill me?
that. Corel being leader, that's annoying for now, but I need Ashling to not be the leader. I think. Actually, I could have left her leader and just tried to get the betrayal from doing Corel. But I'm just gonna make it rank 0, I think.
I spent every moment behind those bars. I know you want to kill me. I would too. But we are like the myth. The Syndicate was in.
You never fill up your figure safe houses if you do it properly. There's currently a bug in the game where if you execute someone and get to 100 intel, and then you do another betrayal encounter in the same map, that safe house will instantly go back to 90. So for intervention, whenever you execute, you just always make sure you do an intervention first or second, and then it'll always reset to 90 instantly. And for 4, you want 4 to always be 100%, so you get transport spawns. Once they fix that bug, if they fix that bug, Trail's not in PoE2, so who knows? But if they fix that bug, that might change a little bit. We'll see.
I shall die 1,000 times.
All right, so we're gonna go.
I'm afraid the only option.
Death holds no terror.
I'm afraid the
Riker up ranked.
Death holds no terror.
We're gonna execute this guy
I can appreciate.
and destroy her. Okay, so now the only bad connection we have is Riker to Grav. I need to pull Rin out of fort and get her into transport. Yeah, the reset to 90 is a bug. That's very much a bug.
Bash Exile, bash Syndicate, bash whoever.
Beg for your.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
Need to move him out of here eventually, but for
like
now,
the phoenix,
we do
I will rise.
this.
Hate myself.
I really do
And
hate the idea of dying.
this and earth the coin flip.
Want a friend, I do.
We don't want that. Do I have? I'll just go with this endurance charge. If it's a red and green, green is friend, red is foe. The main and relevant difference is you have 2 friends left alive, they'll offer to betray each other always, never execute. If you have 2 foes left alive, they'll let you execute.
Oh, exile. Or, you know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your fancy.
Vegan over here is fine. That'll let me get Jonas over there a little more easily.
You've seen what the Syndicate is doing, have you not?
You stay in the ground with your friends.
Be civil. I really.
Jonas in here.
The Red Blade's destructive tendencies.
Orel.
Brutal. My clan would have liked you if they didn't want to.
Out. And I'm gonna leave him unranked until I can get Grav. Until I can get Rin up for it. And Alkel FG XDD haters. I love the haters. They're my favorite.
corpses. Wait, let me think. Do you know?
I'm afraid.
That was vivid. I see you're not. Thank you. Please.
Amen, Alec.
This world was made.
Can't wait.
Death holds what way.
The reach.
If you think.
I'm glad we could come to an
These ones like we need to kill them. I don't know, they just don't. They just decided that when they made the mechanic. Probably said that it would be like a form of juicing. Not sure. So I still haven't gotten Ren out, so we're just gonna kind of do nothing until I can get Ren out.
There's no I in teamwork.
Like probably, like I want to gain intel. I should have integrity from Corel there, because I want to gain intel for transport to fill up transport, so I get fort. The rats drop items. Oh fuck yeah! Didn't know that. The major guy does his mage blood? No way. My research, basically, the actual good farms in Betrayal are like, you know, the build chaos, build exalts, and like Grav and Ren transport, all very good. Aside from that, there's nothing that's really good.
If there's one thing, ranks. If there's one thing, you good.
So in research, we just kind of put it like Jonathan there, because occasionally you just get insane uniques. And then Riker is kind of the same. It's like maybe you get Ancient of Rings and hit Chavs, maybe you get, you know, Belt and hit fucking Mage Blood. Just like some Cope unique farm basically.
Killing, great. Can we hurry this up?
Advance. I'm ready.
Did you wish to join the other core? You win. The Syndicate is.
Kill not born a weapon. Die. Don't want to die. Again. Death hold what? If you think. You kill. I wish it was good. Death hold. You're my kind. Don't tell me.
Yes, trying to Vegan. Genuinely, I see Vegan more as a chaos spam than a relevant fracture. Is kind of how I treat it. Like get a ring, chaos spam it, get a good item, kind of thing. I guess I can just shuffle these two here. It doesn't matter which one is there.
You don't.
Not as dumb as I shot
Death holds no.
Sometimes by the reach.
Even an ignorant.
One sec. Chug water, hydrate. Eater Tentacle Retraction, I believe is 75% convert to lightning. Same for the hit and for the autos is what I think it is.
You win. Let's parlay. Look, Guff's a nice guy.
Oh, insane! Look at this betray.
Have you ever?
Boom, Rin's out.
Let me recruit a numpty.
Thanks, bud. Alright. Pull my Slimer tree real fast.
Pretty different from what I actually did. Meow. 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 When in doubt, they're in charge, I guess. Meow.
I feel like jumping.
This is not good. I really do hate.
Who's that? Exile? Don't
Other ways.
Death's the only option.
Violence. You're more.
Yes, hate the ground. There'll be no bargain.
Try not to
Some
search.
will.
Death is.
Did you? You are brutal. You would have been better off bargaining with me.
Bottom it is cry cast punishment. Whenever I hit.
This wasn't a crusade without a slaughter. Oh! Hey, some... I don't... You remind...
All right.
I don't. May your needs.
I really bastard.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I'll be back and stronger. You are brutal. Let us see what the light reveals.
Where is that? That's not. The Defiled Cathedral is calling. The Defiled Cathedral is being left on red.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Sorry, Guff.
Your head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Just yuck. That was vivid. Time to espionage.
I shot. Assassinate beasts. We can settle this.
Death's the
Violence is part.
If you...
You're more.
Dirty little dealers. You win. Let's parlay.
Not in this place of...
I'm afraid the only...
Bye-bye.
I really do hate.
You kill so good, X.
Big connections.
Oh. Yeah, sword count 13.
I prefer peace if I had the choice. Oh, it's late. We should solve this.
Like the phoenix.
Your methods. I'm no. Oh. Whoa.
Run safe houses now.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Run the wrong bell. You think so? Yeah, you can open them in the map.
Dare thou sanction. To the death.
I'm honored to
Bring your exile. I got death.
Enjoy watching you break.
You. Yeah.
Brain
Well, you're gonna be dead. My head still hurts. How's this possible? Death.
Ow.
death.
I
You killed.
Did you wish to join the other corpse? Wait, let me think. I really.
I am well acquainted. I'm afraid.
Whoa.
He's actually asleep. I don't think he's actually awake right now. He's just been in his hideout all the time. Mage Flip wouldn't really help versus the thing that killed my character. Except I would do more damage, so I wouldn't have got the last ball phase, but make a nap and go in, amen.
Impressive. Butterfly does not.
Death was this. Was not in the plan.
I'm
May despise the machine
Rainbow Strides. Do I convert gold into dust? I don't know if I bother. Wait, I'm gonna have enough dust. I think gold's the bigger issue. Talk about ones. Yeah, I have like 6 mana now. It's going up pretty fast.
Such sweet suffering. You stain the ground with your presence.
One of those classic 4% for no betrayal.
It's the highest calling to die. If only, all right.
I'm honored to.
My head still hurts.
Hillix.
You bet.
Hillix.
On track.
Yeah, do you have to drop a curse? I feel like if you can only play 3 curses, it's not that good. You want 4 link what? I thought it'd be like a passage issue. Vigilant? Ah, 4th curse better, I think. Bug it.
Well, just do it.
You are by
Like drop energy leech on Vigilant, because like we don't fucking get any leech from the shit anyways, I guess.
Such sweet suffering.
With the passage points, it's 3 points to get that Jewel Socket and the power charge. Might be kind of rough. Build's so fucking tight on points.
I'm
You kill so good.
Vegan show.
I'm a
If you think I'm going to
victory until next time.
I'm most likely just gonna play the Merc setup again. With double rare rings is my guess. Like no haste and dropping attack speed, yeah, like I'm probably just gonna play the same setup again, but just try, you know, farm a slightly better character.
What?
Keep your word or lose it.
Still wasn't an attack. I didn't drop those gloves. I dropped ashes.
You'll see.
All the void. Shaper helmet. And massive threat of hope.
I'm afraid.
bye bye.
Just
Know where you.
You kill so good. This make any sense to you?
Surprise test of strength, exile.
hope you well.
I have been soundly defeated.
Can't play Hunter and Piss builds.
My My loyalties have been realigned, Mak'gla. All's lost. My mute.
Yeah, you just can't place on 2 characters in one like playthrough. But if I pass like basically, if I were to go in like without migrating and make like a duelist, only one of my characters would count. But I'm making the same class, so like only the highest of this is gonna count anyways.
My loyalties have been realigned. I'm ill. The hunt is on. Crows of
Please, if you can't, thank you. Please.
How many boots do I have already? What, for accommodating? That's a good point. I should fix the filter and show shittier bases again.
Again, like
Absolutely. I'm afraid.
I installed PUBG like 2 months ago when all y'all were talking about it. And I just never logged in yet. But now I'm going on vacation after Gauntlet. And then I get back the day before PB2 patch.
This was not in the plan. I'm afraid
Whenever you
Just who I was hoping to see today! Might me.
Right, the fortress. Just missing warp. I don't actually even need a warp. I don't use it for almost any boss fight.
Oi, you! Ow! Now! Go back. Welcome, mate.
Let's keep it simple. This spot more wheeling and dealing.
Hypmus. What?
I'm the fight.
If you think.
Who's that? Exile. Until next time.
Executed there to fill it up. Gonna run this and unfill it. I'm gonna do chaos damage or fire damage IRL.
Our dirty little deal is over. My family name.
I'm going to kill you.
What is chaos damage IRL? Like fucking getting sick? Food poisoning? Like. Is cancer chaos damage? I mean, that sounds physical to me. But it could be. Wait, chaos. Like, I'm not immune to poison or to fire damage IRL right now, and I don't find it very difficult to just not take fire damage, you know? Like, it's pretty avoidable.
Don't expect our prettiest viewers to. A species survive.
Is the sun fire damage or chaos damage? What is it, radiation? I think it's gonna be a fire chaos hybrid, right?
Robbery, is it?
Time for me to clean up yet another. Death.
I cannot.
I expect. You are brutal. I wanted it. A single word.
Adriani's IRL and just died of like a random fucking.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you. The choice is yours. You seem to be.
Oh my god. If this is a high level merc, chain, return, pierce, wed. But it's level 78. No haste, yeah. It might have had prospect, I didn't even check, but good supports on that at least.
My loyalties have been realigned. All lost. Death.
You kill sir.
This world exists. We can settle this. Otherwise.
Death.
What? Wait. If you think I'm going.
Yum.
I've long wanted you to see this. It is not good. Yes. Not a red. Not a red. You can. My.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm definitely gonna be gold limited. Am I accommodating? Which means no mappers, probably. Which is fine. Mappers are pretty bad. 84 gear, yes sir.
Oh, this is not good. Just yeah. That was.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Thus,
What a way. If you think.
I've seen you.
Your blood didn't get there.
So that's how to face death. Again.
Like
Death holds.
The price of fame. Not even the red. Don't take it for granted.
Just Exarch and Maven are the last two. For that character, but that character's dead and stupid and dumb and bad.
Okay, 84 gear. Where did I put my brutality at that I had? It's in my chest already? Oh shit, that makes sense. Yeah, without this helmet on to wear echoes, it's rough. If I want to maintain my res overcap, it's rough. Not too bad if I don't care about the overcap and just rely on flasks, but I can't rely on flasks. They're not charge one hit. Right, I rolled these implicits. Unfortunate. I'll have to roll them again later, it's fine. Do this map, then go to lab.
Pain is purpose.
Sorry.
If only
Better explain.
I have been sent.
Fight is dead. Long live our shatter.
You wish to join the other crew? You win. This work?
Hey.
Justice will prevail. The weary tremors that slumber to the evermore.
We're gonna get Intimidate on hit. And I think we're gonna have to get like max res maybe. Because there's no more attack speed or area on this tree that I clip, I'm pretty sure.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
What am I looking at? Is that a golden key? A separate, wait. Oh, this is Uber Lab, right? I was like, what the hell? A separate lab gold key at Merc Lab, but no, we're mapping. I'll never forget when Lab first came out, and like the size Uber Lab is now was the size of all 3 labs.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The scepter to entertain doubt is the dance of men. Commit to your cause. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew. Aspirant can afford to be promised the empire awaits you must open doors. You are free.
Anything not qualityed that I can't just flip. I actually care about the quality of it, at least. Looks like no. Which means, where's that Molten Strike at? I saw it. Well,
This is bliss.
Weren't planning to have a party. I just can't breathe.
fair.
It is just beasts belong beasts.
Oh fuck, there's so many more coming, I can just tell.
Wars are not.
Our dirty little deal is over. This work?
I can't believe I see Baker.
Stay strong.
Death.
You kill so hate the dark. It is out of
There are your first ones now. You've lost. Time to speak silent.
Death hope.
Hey, that's strong. If you think
You should have no.
I've seen your strength.
Wait, this is an invention,
I've seen
goddamn
your
it.
strength.
Oops.
Take from me.
Alright, let's see if I filled up there.
Our dirty little deal is over. This, my family name. Time to es.
Allergic to 5 last. Allergic to mornings and Mondays, so it's both. Ah. I should get my life mastery back. My life mastery back, and then my cleaving. And these impale nodes are actually like, when they're in this light of meaning, they're pretty decent. Could be an angle. We'll see. Especially if I wanted to drop Unwavering and go back to Hatchet Master Pathing and do that instead. Would be a lot of damn.
Try anything stupid now.
Death holds no terror for me.
The price of fame.
Like the.
We'll let you.
Not even the Red Blader is.
Blue, do you think it's dumb to
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Start
Very for speed max? I want to do it. I want to do it.
Not a. I want my family. Time to SP.
Falcon's here. Well, I don't have the Divines right now, but just like if I'm gonna slam for literally like fucking 4 full days, you know, it could be nice to get like a little better, like T3 or better instead of T5.
To the death! I bring your Inquisition exile. I got a I personally run. Death holds.
Beast wouldn't work. I need previous enemy changed. If you do for somebody turn, it's a 1 in 3 to get previous enemy changed.
Death waits with open arms.
Likely what I'm going to use my Bristle Merchants on, because I have a few, is crafting a new ring instead of this Amethyst ring. And then I can reforge life with my Bristle Matrons, and then put on my Echo's helmet.
Let's parlay. If there's one,
Miranda serves no
religion is my.
I'm going to kill you, young.
1 in 4. Oh shit, I forgot there's kind of Caster as well. Yeah, it's 1 in 4. Yeah, you basically only ever use Bristle Matrons to get subjects can't be changed.
I'm ill. Thank you, then.
But based on Shaper maps, what the fuck? How much beast farm did he do to have that many splits? Like split beasting 16.5s with Maven Chisels, I get for sure, but you did Shaper Exalt, yeah. I don't think what you gotta do. How many Shapers did you have to kill? Too many. I think it's like 10%, right?
Why does not death was this? Was not in the plan.
You may despise the
Hey, Coward's Trial. Oh my god, a flame sight, it's time.
Can I help?
I don't want to read right now. Just want to put in Betrayal and go.
Time for me to clean up.
so let's face death again.
Death.
Did you set out like?
I'm ill fit. You won't regret this.
Let's see if you can.
Finally had a larger impact than I anticipated. If you think I'm going to say...
Violence is part. Death is a natural part of life.
Exile.
Our dirty little deal is over. This will go. This is not good. I bastard. Like defeat.
We'll let
You remind me the temple is out of hand.
Good luck with Trinity, brother. Also, a bug besides after the gauntlet. I don't even know how the bug works, but no. No plans to do that.
Oh no! What if?
I just...
What
quite know where
You're my kind of deal.
I have experienced it.
This is not that.
Death is death.
It seems.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your this. My.
I'm going to kill you. You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Bro, that fucking bench mod that changes the rarity has had like 20 different bugs with it. It's crazy. Thanks, Dan.
Our dirty little dealers.
Want to kill all of you?
You win. Let's parlay.
I'm afraid.
Gruesome.
You killed. No.
Victory.
I can't believe I can face so. That's how it is all lost.
Not back to the bed.
Death.
Oh.
Like.
Well, like,
Whoa! Stop locking me.
Yeah, I definitely want to make a better ring than this. Try to get the helmet on. Then again, like. I think I probably would want to go Echoes with GV and Divine Shield still.
Time for me to clean up, yet.
This death. Again. This is what.
Death.
Not even the.
Crit helm log in. I have a really good crit helm, I just don't know how to use that shit in a way that isn't bad. Like farming a full set of accuracy here is fucked. So I think what I would do is recraft an axe that has hits can't be evaded if I wanted to do that, but I don't really want to.
I've long wanted you to
Hate me.
Yuck. Just yuck. That was.
I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, like Merciless Flying hits can't be evaded. Let's get attack speed log in, but that requires a ton of divines, way more effort than I want to craft. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going Echoes and I'm going GB, I'm definitely playing, Divine Shield setup, because I'm already taking these Leech Nodes here, so that I can just get the recoup. Even need to. The thing is, when you're doing 17s, and I'm going to do a lot of 17s, you almost always have tank mods. And like, if I want to actually like kill Fortress Boss with tank mods, he has 260 million HP with Monster Life, for example. You really want to have like good damage.
Cage this flame again. Like
Yes. A savage. Killed me. Now I'll kill you. I tried, and maybe this will make the bad thoughts go.
little deal is over. But this is not good. I really do hate.
Even you remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me
Better a deal than having to kill you.
Fuck. How could the cat play? Cats don't have thumbs. Silly.
This
can't help even the most nauseatingly ugly of no. I'm no.
Did you see that?
I just.
It does no beasts belong behind bars.
Surprise! A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Death.
You know.
This cargo will not be yours.
Death. Again.
Death holds.
The price. Death is not.
You killed.
I hope this one can tell us something. The general.
Death holds.
I've seen you.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Like 6 maps ago, I had the option to reset my intermission safe house, and I chose not to because it was only 96. I should have. Stare. Because now it's full. Stare. Stare. Stare.
Did you wish to join the other crew? You win. Let's parlay.
I'm afraid the only option. I'm afraid.
My time to espionage.
I can still feel the cold sunlight. Face death. Again. Death.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smoke.
Karn has POV open? Oh shit. I fucking hope Karn gets in there and kills some shit. You can get Progen from Valdos. I also have a Progen Valdos. But mine requires me to do like a Union of Souls map, which like, I mean, I could do this map, I'm pretty sure. It's like some ghosted map bosses and Union of Souls. But like, I don't know if I care about Progen. To use Progen, I have to get a good CB jewel. And I would drop Light Flask to do that. But it would just be for this character all farming, and like, I don't really care that much. Because I really don't like dropping Life Flask when doing 17s, because a lot of the mods are like annoying degen, like fucking Saw Blades and stuff. And I like having Life off of that. And I'm not a believer in dropping Quicksilver, because even though you leave some almost everywhere, you do a small like micro movement like every time you attack and leave basically. And that being faster is nice.
Why does not death was this not in the plan? I mean,
Arch trial again.
Can't be. It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Wait. Give in. No more.
Why? My God, my family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes hundreds of dead, rotting souls in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But
Yeah, the shape apparitions genuinely make the fight, well, it makes it harder to see shit, but like, it just heals you and gives you some on-block mechanics too. God bless them. Uber Cortex isn't worth points because there's random modifiers on it. You can put in like 4 Uber Cortexes and just get like unrunnable, like Business Extra, Pen, Haste, Crit bullshit. And someone else puts in 1 and gets like a free one. It just like, it's bad for competition due to the massive variance.
I'm gruesome. Even you remind the Templars how to have it.
That was a pretty good turquoise amulet. If that Veil is suffix and hits good, could be really good. Should have taken it there, whoops. Yeah, pretty unlucky. Oh, and it hit channeling. Fuck. If it hit non-channeling, it actually could have been good still with prefix. Tragic.
What is it?
Those that face the smoke end up finding it. Like the Phoenix. I
Absolutely.
Isn't that just...
You're my kind of finally. You've shown.
Fair.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Hey.
Was that really necessary?
Death is a natural.
Was that really exile?
Fair. One of those days.
I've long wanted you to see how few. Wait, let me think.
I don't want to die.
I really.
Death, feel confident in your pain.
You killed so good, Exile. Hate the dog.
Thank you.
Approach, Joe.
The mute button always wins because then I forget to unmute for 10 minutes.
death! A truce! Bring your exile. Death. Death.
Not even the Red Blader is.
You picked the wrong job.
Let's see if you can earn an... I face death. What's that? Death.
Wars are not...
Veiled Chaos just comes from Safe House leaders.
You should know that.
You remind me. The Inquisition never...
Katarina does Veiled Exalts every 1 in 226 kills. It's Safe House leader's job, Veiled Chaos. Yeah, Veiled Chaos are pretty common. If you do a lot of Betrayal, you get like a ton of them.
I've long wanted you to see how few those.
Beg for your life.
Hate myself. Hate myself. No.
You are brutal, Mike. You are
Not as dumb as.
The hunt is on. The cage. I don't care.
I'm glad you
I can still feel the cold through the death when I all lost.
Is my life.
When a giant bossing, he's been trying to accommodate for a while, and I think he's getting tilted. He's tinking Alteration Orbs, allegedly. I don't know how he's fighting else. Dib card boxes. What the fuck? Why not Abyss? Coward's Trial is Betrayal. But I've gotten 2 Coward's Trials in the last hour already. From Jonas and Research. My Jonas Research and Rin Fort.
Butterfly does not wonder. This was not in the plan. Long.
The hive buzz. Why is it doing this?
Found you. Yeah, well, you are. Not in the dark again. Hate myself.
Death.
That was vivid.
Pain is purpose.
This work?
Think your gods want you?
I can still feel the cold through the death. This death. My mute. Don't expect.
Don't scratch me.
Other ways, like
Death.
death.
Bye. Bye. You kill.
Pure ecstasy. I've long wanted you to see how... Wait, let me think. I'm a guru. That was...
The voices. What are the voices saying today?
Again.
My head just keeps trying to leave me.
Death.
Oh. Just do
Know where
You kill. Hate the dog.
Wars are not won. I've long wanted you to see how futile. Wait. Yes, yes. If anyone asks.
Unique I'm hoping to find. I'd like to get another Shav's ring, just in case I want to use it, I have the option. Can I roll that one again? Probably not. What I'm thinking for the Pog right now is like, I don't know what the reservation solution is except hit level 4 Enlightened.
I just can't bring myself. I cannot claim death.
Did you? You are brutal. Ha, you would have been better off.
The Syndicate.
Where the Whisper setup is. No, I haven't divided my EE yet. Anoint Charisma. Basically, that would mean drop these 2 strength nodes, this endurance charge, take this, and these 2 points here. Which is like 1, 2, 3 for 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 point. Is that better than just going treachery? with one of our rune graphs.
Hate myself. Hate.
Yeah. Do you know?
The strong feel.
Edit this in the entirely wrong order.
Approach.
Like, treachery is no downside because we're not smiting. Yeah, it gives them 300 DS, but like, it's like nothing.
When I close my eyes, face death, my mute.
You cheated, Mr. Fool.
Yeah, treachery, then you don't use an enlighten at all, right? I mean, you can still do that, but just instead of anointing Charisma, you just anoint Arcane Focus. It's still good.
This family is yes, yes. Anyone...
House kayaks are sent you.
That one.
Robbery, is it? Where I come from, we skin robbers. Face death. I could a fair trade until next time. The cage. I don't. I'm glad we could come to on the
Win. Let's parlay.
I'm no.
violence is power.
I really do.
You've become.
Hate.
I hope this. Young when bargaining is no.
You'll see. I choose as you will. By a secret with
Killed M0s this last a day. Let's fucking go. Have fun. Awaken Enlighten drop. Well, maybe it was the last boss that I'm fighting. So if I get that drop, that's after I've cleared.
I
Whoa! I'm a tour.
General is a renowned monk.
Death holds.
Who's that really? Death!
I've seen you.
But our deal introductions.
Trevor and Merc, his TCK boss is like a truck. You got a clip?
All lost. I'm ill.
1, 2, 3, 4 Azurite. What?
Cage this flame. Just did you are
We'll let you smolder.
This is the cage that... Death.
I cannot claim death of Guru.
That was vivid. Thank you. Our dirty little deal is over. You win. This.
That's it. That's okay damage. The thing is, this boss just moves, and then, like, that's okay. But if he wants to be, like, insta-killing Ubers, he needs about 8 times that. But I'm pretty sure he has, like, a different setup for bossing. Like some different uniques that he plays for it and stuff.
You win. This.
I'm going
I just hope his Merc dies. No. Like, I don't want him to die. I hope if he fails, it's because his Merc dies. That's all I want for all the Merc players.
I have experienced enough.
Let me face death. Oh, what's
If it...
You know...
I'm ill.
Does it have extra mechanic? Yep. It has the cold tornado things from the pirate boss, the pirate ship boss, that apply increased damage taken if you stand on them. What about Karn if he dies? I just hope when Karn dies, it's really funny.
Did you wish to join the other
This cycle of life and birth. Work fun's over, Reinhardt.
You've accomplished nothing.
I'm no traitor or trader. The Templars out of habit.
Death is a natural.
This
Whoa!
I was hoping to avoid.
Death is a natural part of life.
There's only...
A species.
Oh shit, there was still another encounter here. I thought there wasn't. I would have executed Tor if I realized there's still a third.
Hey.
Death.
You killed. No! Stop!
Yeah, Betrayal right now, we're kind of just blasting kind of just blasting easy scoured maps that still give good XP because of Betrayal. And getting some safe house things like some Veiled Chaos, maybe a Veiled Exalt if I get lucky. Maybe a cool unique if I get lucky, and some All Flames, which I can use to farm a bunch of gold or a bunch of things in the future. And a bunch of chisels and scouting reports from Rin, and the grab gamble as well. Just like a bunch of small things that all could be useful. I'm not going to do Betrayal forever, probably only going to do Betrayal for like a little bit longer. After this set of 20 maps, I'm going to start actually rolling my maps, I think, and doing the harvest. If it's good. Putrid Cloister, yeah. Like, Betrayal is so good for these maps. Giant farming fragments. Oh my god, I'm excited.
I'm ill. There is no deeper cruelty than the cage. I don't care.
I'm glad we could help you.
Join the other corpses. You should wait. Let me think.
Sorry.
Even you remind.
I will not be too hard.
Atlas for 87, probably Unwavering Vision, Betrayal, Harvest Expedition is what you should be doing. That level still.
Like the
God.
Trust. Like.
Not even.
But like, you need to be careful, Betrayal is dangerous. If you're putting in damage bond maps, just like, you know, danger.
Who's that really?
I've heard.
Death's the only option here.
You're more savage.
Wrong order there, I should have executed Tor first.
wanted you to see how you should know better than.
I'm no traitor.
Yuck! That was. Yes. If anyone asks where.
Hey.
Our dirty little deal is over. Exile. You win. This.
Hey, you fucking cheated! Making a new friend on.
I'm afraid you are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem.
This finally started as like B tier. I pretty much would only play it on Trickster because there's like nothing better except you could do peak after bouncing if you wanted, but I tried that and it felt like terrible. Batting reports ramping, chisels ramping, not fast though.
Oh, this is lit. Time for me to clean up yet another of your
Death. Again.
death holds. Hey.
Naughty. Don't. Don't expect our previous deal.
You win. Let's parlay.
Death is a natural.
That one. I really do.
What? Even an...
Now Scav PS I think is a little better than Trickster PS. At least offensively early on, and that's like kind of what you need. Defensively, Trickster's better. And Scav coverage with Fury Valve is fucking sick.
Wait. Let me think.
You killed me.
Hope this one can tell us something. Thanks to your...
It's to my... Go ahead and start setting out boats now.
Taylor's luck, I hope. They're on their way. They're on their way.
Long wanted you to see a holy crusade.
Beg for your life.
You remember?
I will not be too hard on him.
This is lit.
The Syndicate is not just... There could be no Syndicate.
I can't believe I faced myself. Gods. I could have a fair trade until...
Splitting Steel, blah. Rest in peace, Splitting Steel.
Where I come from, we skin rubber dogs. Is my life real? Don't.
Us.
Death holds. Death.
I've seen you. Did you wish to join the fight about the will? Wait. Let me think. Even you remember.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile.
others here.
Rip.
Greeting.
Rip. Oh, no more dogs. I don't think I can play only 1 minus mana though. Shit. So like, I have to have a minus mana craft here, so all I can do is like kind of either natty exalt the suffix, or I could just try to recombinate into there you are. I'm like, I know I have a tab of these things. Nice. But now we're not risk capped on chaos.
I don't really care about Portalis that much. One person off Kisra's cap. So with this helmet off, I need to cultify this ring. Is that best? Yeah, I think that's best. And we're a little high on fire. Swap the fire and the lightning here and make it a little more balanced. But I think I'll just stay high on fire for doing Shaper Guardians. That's fine. Yeah, with this ring on, we are in these echoes. But right now the Divine is like fucking terrible.
Pain is purpose.
Nothing for Divines, not allowed. All value of Kingsfire has to go to tattoo ports, never Divines. Lots to get tattoos.
The Peranda's family.
Once I walk into 17s again for Fortress, I'll print Divines and make it work.
There's only one. Death. Hey, I'm the strongest. Me. A job by hey,
Don't make me regret this. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they finish before Sunday, then yeah, I lose, but we're just assuming they're both in a full clear, which they might. But we'll see. Hopefully we get to see soon. Oh shit, Exile's online. Absence of Mercy. Oh, he's playing. He's here.
Ah, nobleman's work. Lovely.
Let's see if you can earn. Death's the only option.
It's
Victory. All that glitters is gold.
So I figured.
My loyalties have been realigned. All lost.
no, not in the dark.
Death.
Death.
The price of death.
You killed. No.
Pain is purpose.
Like we did not get Glorious Family.
I can still feel death when I close my eyes. All lost.
Death hope.
I'm ill.
The cycle of life and death continues.
Don't scratch me,
This
Cora.
cycle of life and death is supposed to continue.
Death hope.
Was that really necessary? Death.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Be careful.
Yeah, I know, it's so fun. Like, that was the perfect time. Like, I'm on a level 91 character, talk shit. There's so many things to say. I'm ready for it.
Death is proud. This was not in the plan.
This is like, I don't even remember, like Harvest Reforged Defense. What helmet did I want? False Vision. Or some dust. This one was like, I think Reforged Defense, but like, if you're trying to make a settled chest like this, that's not like super good, you Reforge Fizz, and then like expect to craft one of the armor percents or flat armor on. That's how you make like a good PDR settled chest. If you're making a good chest, you want to recombinate your prefixes for triple tier 1, and then previous name change Reforged Defense for, or sorry, Reforged Fizz, not Defense, for PDR. And then multi-mod previous name change Veiled Exalt to unveil Hybrid Resist. And then to craft a suffix. Like that's how you'd make the chest typically. If you're doing non-fracture chest pieces, the actual Abyss chest involves fracturing an Essence mod first, the reduced extra damage from crits per endurance charge. And then from that chest, you have to dense fossil prefixes, which can suck.
Even an
But just for like an okay chest, that's also so good for that as well. Like recombinating requires a lot more effort than like a couple of Harvest Reforges or a couple of dense fossils, but it's how you make the
Death holds no.
ideal
Whoa! Whoa! Stop locking.
the ideal one eventually. I think I did want to farm Shav's Ring again, on the. Your message. Getting suppressed on gloves is kind of a bitch. Is that with like crafted on helmet too? Am I just doing it basically instead of it on the recombinate?
Death
Like the hate myself.
I hope this
You are brutal. I won't tell you. Well, you must attest.
Death.
Who's that? You've won. Exile.
I didn't realize I put up a portal right there. I'll open that in a second. Damn, sub 20k. I was really hoping Whispers would always be over 20k. Like Whispers and ES side of meaning. Oh, that's still lightning damage in that PvP.
Death holds a true servant of God.
Makes sense. Actually, yeah, fucking nuts. Zijin. But yeah, with ES percent in there, the evasion kind of explodes. Human Flask gets closer. Oh, that's the old shield though. Yeah. I think before you even like bother trying to do any sort of actual balancing on ES and evasion, wait until the shield's done. Like it's impossible to know. The shield's like, so fucking varied. I'll craft the shield first, just to have a good idea, but I'm pretty sure the Shield Divine provides enough flexibility that you can go up to like 22,000 ES pretty reliably, I think. Oh, that's a shitty fucking Whispers too, goddamn. Go 370 and give it defense catalyst. No Tempering Orb. Usually, yeah, that's the old shitty chest too. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of evasion if I go for ES Light meaning. Okay, so you can drop Testudo. I see. Damn it. There's another one of those trees where it's just like at that one point, super annoying. Because you would so much rather, if you could, you would so much rather do entrench pathing and not take that dex node. This build doesn't have enough int to wear the chest piece, I love it. But obviously you can just get rid of some ES tattoos and it's fine. Dex not going in. Trauma, yeah, so he's doing all non-neighbor shows. Yeah, Testudo points really suck. You don't want to click those points. Like being able to drop that is really good. I thought you might be able to, but I wasn't sure.
This is like a lot less damn though than what my first guy had, even with 22k. I mean, the Bobula was good, but I guess I had Smite originally. I think it was only 720. Yeah, the Bobula was sliding down. I really don't want to drop that much damage. We can avoid it. But the old neck is only 2.5% more damage than Whispers at the cost of like 1.7,000 ES, so like Whispers is better than that. I think Rat's like 8% more or something. Unless you have a good Watcher's Eye mod for it.
Why?
Dominus exiled me too, you know.
Better a deal than having.
What does it have on it? I thought it had a Wrath mod, but what mod is it? Is it lightning damage? Mage? It's not one of those.
Hate myself.
Yeah, that was vivid.
That was the wrong order.
I'm going to kill you guys.
You wish to join the other group?
Cycle of life.
This is not good.
But
Yes, I'm a Piran.
animal, you're more when bargaining is no longer enough.
Brains is a big part of it, but it's also the safe house loot that I'm farming.
You wish to join the other corpses? To think this work?
I'm going to kill you.
Then I'll bash you, cheated. Must have.
Death.
Who's that?
Death.
Who's that really?
Vegans.
Exile.
Robbery, is it? So that's out of this death. Again.
Death.
You are brute. I wanted a single.
Yeah, Treachery and Wrath is banned, I think. Max is not with the dam. Yeah, it's ZDPS as fuck. Yeah, that's not enough leech for me to really care too much. It's 2 tattoos worth of leech. Not gonna be a huge difference. And Treachery. With that setup at least. I could play Spider instead of Tempest Shield, and then the normal Shock and Blade setup. Maybe that could be an angle.
Pure ecstasy.
On the prowl.
Well, haste is coming from the Merc.
Death is.
Well, just do it. Hate the
Yeah, like my own spider instead of Tempest Shield, I mean. Self spider instead of Tempest Shield, and use the normal Shock Void setup.
What's a crusade without the slaughtering of it? I had you!
Wait, let me think.
I'm absent. Everyone.
Fucking the prize. Here's how much a storm bears. Have fun. Self spider level 30 is 4 webs, right? 100% increased damage taken.
Time for me to clean up.
Again.
Death.
The price. Not even the rent.
We do not tolerate selfish outlaws.
I'll help you.
Impressive display, warrior.
Hate must.
Who's that? Death's the...
Even an echo be no simpler.
What's up, Rexel Vossing? I can't fucking wait. He's getting Pantheons right now.
Bash exile.
The cycle of life and death. Death is enough.
This one.
You can.
I hope this one can tell us something.
There's the Merc. Hit the old clip. Want to see the items? Using the boots. Yeah, that's a lot of VS on hit.
Pure ecstasy. Wait. This
Boots are how we get chill immune, unfortunately. Right? Yeah, can't do that. Garb? Ah, true, I guess. You always have Garb. But you would still use a bunch of BS, like 150 base CS. And action speed and stuff. Probably not worth it.
No.
Death is not.
Just do it. I'm no traitor. Whoa. Whoa. Stop locking me.
I'll help you, spider.
Another moment of your time. If you think I'm going...
Hate myself.
What's wrong?
Even an...
Tricks out on? I'm gonna fucking bin LFG, what do you mean? I'm always cheering for the monster to win. His DPS, is it worse than mine was in that boss? The boss is super tanky. Like my trauma was like 1 minute 31 seconds, so what's his? Without Merc Blue, like just raw without Merc. Yeah. It's like 350, 400k. Whereas with Merc's like 650, 700. And then the Anathema. Oh, he's doing no Merc at all for anything? Oh. Oh yeah, no. Fuck that. Unless you have Anathema.
Death was such this.
I may despise the machine road, but it will not prison.
Anyway, so shit unveils. For me at least.
Whenever you find.
That's a fucking weird Great Wolf. What the fuck? A bit too ethical. Has he already killed Trauma Boss? The agents? Like, what was the duration of his trauma kill?
Robbery, is it? Where I come from, we face death. Again. I'm ill-fit.
Killed her. Yeah. Well, you cheated. Must have.
Was that really necessary?
Death is a death.
Was that really death?
You killed.
You surprise me.
Such sweet suffering. I long wanted you to see how futile start running now. This is not good.
Sometimes violence.
Like
Violence. You're more still.
That 15 minutes. What's the number? My favorite is 120. What was his? 4? Oh, okay, nah. Nah.
Bring your Inquisition exile. I guarantee I personally death. A true servant of God is no stranger to the Inquisition.
Dex in here is kind of good, but I just don't need it. I'll keep it, but I don't need it. Exalt, yoink. We're at 3.5 out Uber Cyrus. No, so my Uber Cyrus from like 50% to 10% was about the same DPS as his character, except it had Merc HP. So it had 50% more HP. That's why it was so long. Because when the Merc dies, it's way worse than just having no work. Than just having no Merc at all from the start.
wish to join the other corpses, Excise. This
You'll need more than brawn to do
Yeah, Breno, my head still hurts.
Death is
Groose.
You killed.
Nah, bosses don't downscale. As soon as someone enters the map, even if they literally enter the map and leave before you even start the fight, the boss has more life forever.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on back. Now I'm no Clive. There.
Dude, get off the wall. I can't hit you.
your kind all's lost. Death is not. Beast.
You remind the Inquisition.
Come on.
Death
I've seen you.
You make a cruel choice.
Approach, challenger.
Mineral maps. How many chisels do I have? 71. Bad news, amen.
This is not good.
Just yeah, that was.
This like men, may the best man. Was that really?
You've won the battle.
Exile?
You'll see.
Such sweet suffering.
He's been farming. Yes, do WoW stuff. Yo, double proc on 10%. Fucking bank.
sweet suffering.
This way, exile.
Such sweet suffering.
Oh, big proc.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? I can see that you are more than capable.
Dominus Exile.
You'll see, I am not to be trifled with.
This is bliss.
I've long wanted you to see how you should know better. Wait, let me think.
The cage beckons.
I'm no
Yuck.
Sometimes you are truly a
So if I did want to play Oriani, where'd I even put that thing? This tree, it's so cursed. Glorious Vanity, like, it's so many points. I'm not, because like I really don't like getting rid of Bastion Breaker. I guess you could drop Bastion Breaker with this pathing and go Martial Experience, and then just play Glove plus it plus this, and play like 60 Overwhelm. Nethermancer Helmet MTX to reduce size of the boss HP bar. I've never heard of this before, but I'm interested in what you're saying.
again. Death. No.
Might mix.
Getting some really good harvest right now, goddamn. interesting. Alright, I should probably go ahead and start pretty heavily prioritizing blue. Screenshot. Is that smaller? Looks pretty similar to me. We saw why they fixed it. Unlucky. I would happily pay money to buy an MTX that just removes the like health bars whenever you want to. It's like when I'm fighting a boss, like, I don't want to see it. I want my buff bar, not the boss's health bar. Hate my dollars. $93.
Wanted you to see how to kill all of you. Wait, let me think.
I really...
I just can't. God, you kill some.
That's what I first did with the very first ball phase, was I let them work out there by themselves, and I went to 4% HP and almost died.
I'm ill.
Solve this like man killed him. You better hold that.
No, not in the dark again. Death hope. Death.
Hey, the strong flame.
Hate myself.
The weak. I've seen your strength. I've seen you. And the strong get strength.
Okay, both filled at the same time. We'll do this one. At the very end. I mean, there's like 6 different things that I could have done differently.
Death, a true servant of God is no strength.
Death is lit.
Personally, I'd probably play the 5 link. Like if you're positive Chaos Res, I'd have the 5 link. If you're positive Chaos Res, just don't do Chaos Mercs. And like be careful of like Tora. And you're mostly fine. but like typically on body armor, the base defense is more important than the suffixes. Like having good armor is huge. Echo's pivot, I'm gonna do that soon. Basically, I have to go farm Glorious Family for that. I don't have one of those yet, so. I already crafted a ring, which will enable me to use Echoes. Yeah, I've got to do Legion anyways. I'm just at the point where I'm still gaining, like... I can't say else yet. I'm still gaining pretty good XP. Because if I was hitting Molten Shell like normal, nah. It'll be fine. I think I'm just still going to half cast him, shaking Molten Shell, and just like play that way and use VMS well, it's fine.
Death is not the... Death is not...
They'll be back. And strong.
Hate myself.
I hope this one... You know where you go.
You are brutal. You cannot.
Who wins?
Allow me to help you. Death is a natural...
I've seen your...
I would say I have like 10% of it for the EE gear set. Yeah, it'll be a decent grind. You get it all back. It's fine.
Impressive. But a fly does not flee at this. It was not in the plan. You will only gather.
Yeah, I have the old shield already. I just have to wipe suffixes and Shaper exalt it.
Hate myself. Hate the
violence is power. Sometimes you're more.
Such sweet suffering.
Fuck. Yeah, shit, pressing's important.
To see how futile they yawn. Wait, let me think. Like that was.
Your mic joy.
That firing was pretty good, I think, but I like coming back for it. Hey, dropping move speed is fine. The only fight where like dropping move speed is like I really am scared about it is Maiden. On every other fight, I'm fine with move speed. If that's the only problem with it. Only because we have the haste mark, you know?
I shall die of power. Hate. Death.
Death is not.
You kill so good, X. Hard to make sense of this.
Solve this like men. Conflict. It's not cooperation. You've won.
Exile.
I died for my entertainment. Jesus. Jesus, they're all so good. It's still so weak, like the actual loot for these harvests, because it's like non-chiseled maps and... But it is what it is. Just don't have those yet. After my first batch, it was like 17s when I get a bunch of Chaos Orbs. Oh, so I kind of have that problem where I have no Chaos Orbs, so I can't roll my 17s. So I'm about to do some 16.5s first. I still just haven't decided if I want to farm Shavs or not. If I want to farm Shavs, I have to do a bunch of 16.5s.
Do you know? I am not a bug. Really? The Syndicate is...
Knows I can roll Scour Rocks.
Hold your tongue. Make it walking.
too, I think.
You should know better.
For your life.
You're mine.
May the best man win things.
Impressive.
Death.
I've seen you.
Ahead of the gameplay? Nope. Probably not. I'm not even use echoes. I don't know. Okay, it bugs my overwhelm a little bit. I have to take points that are shittier, less efficient. And then I have to take 4 points spent for the Divine Shield stuff. And I gotta use Divines on it. But like instead, I could just like click like these Impale nodes in my Light of Meaning and keep my better points spent and change my Bandit to the extra skill point and just be fine. I drop on Wavering though and go back to Harvester of Foes pathing if I'm gonna go for some Impale stuff.
Robbery, is it? Mister. Again. Dead.
You killed some.
Turn around. I won't ask more.
Nah, he goes all the bosses and like going to another class. I just want to clear the event, that's my goal. But also, I think this guy's fucking scuffed. He's running into problems. I don't know if it's his character or it's his merc. Because I haven't like looked into it, but I think the problem is his merc. Like he doesn't have a merc that he can use, so he has to go no merc. No merc is like really shit without
I've made quite. Be careful. I wonder.
anathema for a bunch of curses. Yeah, like he went like Voice of the Storm, anathema, and a bunch of curse stuff to go no merc. Moment of Loneliness isn't an Uber. But I'm curious what his damage is. I mean, it looks okay. It's not bad damage. Like a minute 10-second kill. Like my Molten Strike on Trauma was a minute 30. I don't know what it was on Loneliness, but like, he already has the ring. So that's what I was told. You got the belt. Is the belt something that is required? Are we strong now?
Wait, let me think.
I just can't. You're finally. You've shown.
There's no damage stats here you can check.
A true servant of the bring your Inquisition exile. I guarantee I personally run foul death.
I will enjoy
The bear woman. The bear woman. The bear woman. The woman that is a bear.
We must
again.
He does so much more damage to the trauma boss because it's stationary.
Death is
Why do you... I'm no... The Inquisition.
You kill some... No! No! Stop sending me to the dark!
This world is a cycle of life and death.
I think it's stationary and it's big.
Death.
You're more.
I'm glad we could come to
Ultimate Maven and Uber Elder. I don't know what bossing order he's going, but I don't think Uber Elder should be an early one. Yeah, like for the loneliness, it was like not that impressive. For the trauma, because the boss is bigger and it stands still, it was a lot faster. And you gotta factor in that like 10-15 seconds of that is RP time.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I think versus trauma, he has like triple my damage. Head on Theory doesn't work with this builds. You steal a bunch of mods that convert your damage off physical. So you have to be like a Fizz conversion build if you play for Fizz. That'd be like 10xing. I think with the right setup, probably could, but yeah. Definitely isn't right now. But it's still enough damage that the fights are going to be pretty short. Tank.
Impressive intellect. But why does not wonder that this was not in the plan? Bargaining and interrogation.
Just in case. No, I'm pretty sure it's convert, not just gaining. Is that for combat time? Blue? 4x, yeah. And Trauma is like fully stationary and it's big. Like for Helix, big bosses, that's huge. Like that's much bigger than Shaper, much bigger than like than Elder. But he's definitely gonna kill shit fast. But his defense fucking sketches me. But in the end, I just really hope it's I hope all Merc players die because their Merc dies and they get flaming killed. It's what they deserve.
Know where you're going?
No! Not in the dark again! Death, you kill, sir. I make.
I've long wanted you to see how I'm gonna kill. Yeah, that was vivid. Thank you. Please.
Oh, good.
Those filthy opportunists will be
down already. I mean, Terrence, his Merc died to a Merc.
Run you through! Be washed away!
Terrence didn't get one shot, his Merc died. And if your Merc dies when you link it, you die. Alright, Enduring Cry. I forgot why I was doing no damage, but I require Enduring Charges to do damage.
Run you through! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Run you through!
Give me an admiral's burial.
Right, I still haven't clicked the rage nodes yet, so I still have like 4 points here to click. I have a jewel socket if I want it. And then I have like 3 points here to click. So 3, 4, 9, a little too much. So 3, 4 is 100. And if I change my bandit back, it's 99. And if I wanted to get rid of Unwavering Path here, but that's still not quite there. That's going in. Good for him. 382. I can't watch the whole thing because I gotta farm. But I'll put it on my second monitor. Loneliness.
Approach, challenger.
That's going in. He's gonna start fighting Shaper in like 4 minutes.
The choice is yours.
Oh, he has a Merc now. What does that Merc have for defense? Because Shaper is one of the ones that absolutely fucking kills your Mercs.
Death.
Not even.
It's gonna die.
Our dirty little deal is over. You win. Let's parlay.
Blinded Bow and Shaper. This will be fine. Amen.
I'm Ruth. That was yes. If anyone asks where you.
Honestly, his damage isn't even that bad when he has the Merc.
I'm ill fit. You won't regret this.
It's gonna be a big blue. The Merc's almost out of the mini boss. But this mini boss might fuck up Mercs. Like, the thing with Mercs, you just understand is like, hey, Mage Blood. Mercs don't die to the big boss abilities, they die to the small spammy shit. Like, my Merc that could easily survive Ubers got killed by like 6 wild thorn maws leaping on its head. I think the reason Harbinger normally fucks the Merc up is because most people are playing Doriani Perkle's Mercs, so like the lightning spam fucks them up.
You win. The Syndicate.
But at least for me, like as soon as I gave my Merc life unlock, he never died to or even took damage from Harbinger bombs ever again. With the block setup.
Join the other corpses. If you cut.
Killed me. Then I'll bash you, no. Don't want to die. Again.
Death.
Death is death. You kill so.
I can still feel the
Worry not to say.
Stay, dog.
No need for it.
I'm ill. You won't regret this.
Hey, Blue. Jung? Jung's Merc is a trapper, right? It should be fine. Excel's Merc is at half HP. Excel's Merc is at core HP. Excel's Merc is dead. Yeah, logging and going next with your Merc dismissed is faster than trying to finish this one. But you could just be trying to get some practice on it. Who knows?
Not even the red. A huntress who doesn't.
Yeah, but Cyber's my goal is to clear the gauntlet. That's the only goal.
I just can't.
Did you? I really. You are brute. I want to tell you.
Fuck the money. Damn, but it's a 5 dream. I mean, are you playing the same build? That's pretty rough in this build, not gonna lie. I think Eater, Exarch, Cyrus, and Shaper are like very reasonable. Uber and Maven are just like, honestly I think Maven is probably a little easier than Uber for this build. Just because there's less degen. Like, it's still mechanically super challenging, but there's less degen and less like leech problems, and leech problems are the core problem of this character for bossing. The Uber Elder was so much harder than I thought it was going to be. It just like Wicked Ward was so insane. But the first time I fought Uber Elder on Trickster, I didn't use Wicked Ward. I just played Overleech and it was fine. But it was rough, but it was fine. And then Wicked Ward, it was like so easy. Yeah, Cyrus, after you do all of them.
Ready, Ren!
Gods! Not again. Dead.
You killed the dog!
I don't care. I appreciate.
I'll never win Team 2, so I will not.
Yeah, if you make it that deep into Cyrus fight, I think it's probably better to play like Smite, or I tried Spike Throw in the past, that was kind of mediocre, but like Smite or Spec Throw or something. Like Splitting Steel technically is a skill that you can throw into the arena from outside and constantly just chip damage them. You have a few options that are all a little better, but if your Merc doesn't die, the fight won't last that long. So I'm just gonna fix my Merc so it's shock immune and then fight Cyrus like that. When he's lower, I don't think you'd ever log out and swap intentionally. What you would do is just like, if you ever were forced to log out due to what's happening in the fight, you would take the opportunity to swap. Or if you want, you just bring the gems and the regrets into the fight with you. And on Cyrus, you can just walk away. You can just walk to a corner of the boss fight and respec and go back and fight him. You're just risking like a maze bug every time you do it, basically. But like the real bad maze bug, like the one where you die with like no previs, no warning whatsoever, and the meteor lands afterwards, I think that only happens if you log maze. You almost think that slam. Yeah, I mean, Uber Elder is either the hardest or like tied for the hardest Uber. On this build. And before going in, I thought I'd full clear. I was pretty confident. But after fighting like Uber Elder and seeing how hard that was and how annoying it was to keep the Merc alive, I was like hoping I would, but I wasn't like as certain.
You cheated! What a friend.
I'm full clearing 1 or 0. I think. Maybe 2. If like someone gets a proper merc setup.
Corpses, exile. Wait. If you cut.
So damn toxic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People love to fucking chat when it's ZDPS memes. Another merc's a better call. I just don't know what I would do with another merc. It has to be a merc that can wear, well, considering I've already crafted like pure armor gear. Like it has to be another merc that can wear end gear minimum, or Rainbow Stride and the shield and the boots. So it's got to be a merc that can wear strength end gear and end gear. And also the chest as well as pure strength. I can recraft the gloves and the helmet to be int in theory, but all the tanky mercs are pure strength, right? Like I don't think any strength int or int merc is tankier than Kineticist. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good either. I think it's an item swapping issue to fix, not a not a different merc, I don't think. Oh, it's definitely possible to clear without merc, and it's something that we're thinking about as well and considering, you know? Just because I have Anathema, like, I'm considering it. Like, the non-merc POB is genuinely a lot more damage than the merc POB. The main issue is, like, how much health they have with the Crux one? I assume they get like 10k. You can get good reds. The main issue is just, if I don't use a merc, I don't have guard with the ephemeral. And no guard with the ephemeral on both Eater and Uber is rough. It's so fucking hard. But I've already killed both those bosses with a merc setup where my merc can survive.
Wait. Let me think.
So like, I could just do merc for those two, no merc for the others with a different setup. Oh.
Hate myself.
A lot of choices. Thankfully right now, I don't have to make any solid decisions on what I'm going to do in regards to any of that. Because no matter what, my farm is going to be the same. Right now I'm going to keep doing the Betrayal farm and Harvest farm. And I'll go farm at my clusters, pick up bases.
Death's the only...
Farm divines, like... I know I'm on any setup, I know I'm still making the same shields, they're going to work on that. I don't need to know exactly what I'm doing until at least tomorrow. The one issue though is like, the one thing I do kind of need to know is if I want Shavring, I have to set up a 16.5 farm with Scryed, the estate or whatever it's, I don't know how it's pronounced. The Shap additive card. Like I have to set that up if I want to farm that. That's the only thing I have to kind of decide pretty early. Because like when I look at the Shavring in POB, because we have that Enduring Charge on block, I do think Shavring is always good. And I think I would do it on Crimson Township. I think. I hate it a little bit because the boss is hard, but like...
Not even the rib. A fair trade. Until next.
I just like Canyon. I mean, what does Lighthouse drop? That's not bad. Katarina's not bad, I guess. I could do Lighthouse, but I can't do Canyon because I can't drop Abominations. So we have worthless extra div cards. Worthless extra div cards. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one you do. Both of them only have one div card that matters. The other ring over Shavs is just a second one of these. Just like ES evasion with like multi-modded suffixes. Phase 1 Shaper done. Yeah, he's got this. And having 2 of those rings lets you play the Master Shaper 100% increased ES. But even then, like, Shavs is like 1000 ES over that. Because the build has a lot of increased ES, it doesn't have a lot of flat ES. Like, Shavs is definitely a solid choice, like always. Int bounty's not a thing. Commit bound.
Impressive.
I've spent like 200 hours trying to farm that in Perm League. It's not a thing. It's 3.6 thousand maps average. Boink. Dust. And a second T0. I wonder how much that does for. You just Shaper Balls like your markup. 2.2 milli. Huge.
This one will make great dust.
Yeah, life on black very good, very important. XL does have like really good ball management on Shaper on these like super long fights. But still probably should have just left and gone in without a Merc instead of trying to finish this one.
Just
Death. Did you see that?
No, I couldn't do it fast enough. Or could I? No, it's gonna bug. No, no, I couldn't do it fast enough. I hate intervention. Rip one safe house.
Death's the only option here.
You've won the...
Death.
I have been.
The reason I tried to open it before animation spawned is as soon as they spawned, I would have lost the safe house. I executed to fill it up, I'm pretty sure. I shouldn't have done that. Feels bad. It's abandoned. Hate that. Hate when I do dumb shit. Let him kill it. I think he's probably gonna log after like an hour and be released until then.
I'm afraid. Gruesome.
I
No. Hate myself. Hate.
Whoa! I'm a talker. Yes.
He's a fucking straight psycho. He wants to die.
Think your God wants you? Hey, you bingo.
Dunks around, I've also already at least on his feared. Fuck dude, why'd I break my fucking safe house, man? It's so stupid. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? My grab gambler.
Let me act.
Did you forget our deal? Another moment. We got time. What? You are?
Death's the only option.
What? Even an...
Let me think.
Sometimes violent. Feel confident.
You hate the dog.
What let me then?
Yeah, the shape references are so nice. I love them. Has he logged a single time yet? Surprised. I feel like the leech in the build is so bad. That much digit on the ground, and then the faces. The balls, where you're just leeching up your shitty worm flask. He's ready for M0s, amen. World of Warcraft calls.
This is not good.
There's only...
I wonder
Your mic. We do not tolerate selfish malice. Wars are not...
I mean, the main phase, the most important thing is attack the boss, maintaining a leech. And then downtime phase, it's like try to touch balls, Tinted Writhing Jar. It's so entertaining. I'm gonna fucking die watching him fight that 3 T3 seeds, bro, or 4. I haven't seen 3 T4 in so long. Holy shit.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Angry kitties, 3 of them. None of them have properly phased yet. One will soon, surely. Oh, one is phased. I repeat, one is phased. 2 have phased. 3 out of 3 have phased. Think. Phase 2 is done. I repeat, phase 2 is done. 1 phase of Shaper left. I did the same shit on Cyrus. It's just like, you ever dies, you want to explode. It's life, man. That's life.
You remind me why I left. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
Yes? Remember.
I'm so far over risk cap. God damn. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on. Don't cage this flame. Like, what if... what if I told... Stop locking me. It does not...
Found you. Never know. Not in the dark again. Hate myself.
Weak. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
I've long wanted you to spy. Wait, let me think.
The cage beckons. Death.
Right. You kill so.
Jesus. You tank that slam? That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. No Val Burning Arrow?
Think you can go shot for shot with the Kyaxin? Try not to scream too much. Fine, you win. But keep...
This is bliss.
Yo, I think he's gonna win. I think he's got this. If you've already spent 10 minutes fighting Shaper or standing in Cold Legion, what's 10 more, you know? Like 30, but like, well, what's 10 more? We're low at 10 times now? Yeah, me too. But as soon as my Merc died, I would have logged and put in the new set with no Merc. I wonder, like, what Uber is the Merc most likely to survive? It's either Exarch, Maven, or Cyrus, I think. It's one of those three where it's most likely to survive. But if you have, like, nothing for your Merc, like no block stuff, it's, like, kind of always going to be kind of fucked, I don't know. Bro, log. Holy shit. He's sitting there fucking, did he enchant his flask at least? With that portal out? He didn't enchant his flask. Oh, he's got big damage window here. Big damage window. Man, this is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. He's about 14% right now. Like, this is exactly what I thought watching this boss was gonna be. It's so much fun. I think he has to do 3 to 4 more of these envelope faces. Be less if he gets a good Oh no, it was easy. Only one. Yeah, get up down there and fuck them up. That counts. That's a dub. That's a dub. Nah, not in here, Seal.
this like men.
Let's kill the selfish monkeys.
There's only one fate for the weak.
What's wrong? Death is a
What a way. Even in...
Suffering.
Hold your time waits when walking away. Nothing about this.
Wait, let me think.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Gruesome.
Sometimes violent.
Hate the dog.
You're more feel paging.
Like I want to interrogate Vegan out of a leader up there of intervention.
I shall die.
Sucks that I have so few connections to right side.
What is it?
Fantasy doesn't full clear with his current setup, like 99.9%. That would be fucking remarkable if that character full cleared.
You're
my kind of crew.
If he fixes his Merc so that his Merc can survive the fights with him, then like he probably has similar odds that I had. 50-50. But like he doesn't want to farm on this character. So if he wants to make his Merc live, he has to go back Slammer unit, I think.
I've long wanted you to see. We should know better.
Wait, let me think.
I'm no even
like
you remind the Templars out of
I don't know.
Let me guess. How did I send you to finish my time as you seem to be going the wrong way?
6 link Reap for 2 Volta boxes that aren't gonna have shit in them. Nine. Can you even harvest reroll into like painted oil and prismatic oil? Does that work? I've never personally seen it. I've never seen anything beyond golden. 23 minutes for all the boats to be back.
I've long wanted you to see how far.
Beg for your life.
Just do.
Yeah, that was vivid.
Then I'll bash you. Not in the dark again.
I'm afraid.
Fool. Death hope. You killed.
I withstood your position and now I am stronger for it.
I respect
Inquisition. I'm no.
Yeah. Death is
Bruce. That was vivid.
Going with all three. That's my assumption as well. Same plan, better character, better play. It's like this is the hope. Mid days left. I think 5. I think 3 hours ago. Was 3 hours ago the halfway point, or was that 6 days? Yeah, 3.17 Gauntlet was the only one that wasn't full cleared.
Pure ecstasy.
Four days, 4 hours left. That's what I thought, yeah. So 3 hours ago was the halfway mark. So for Betrayal in particular, Google Simply Betrayal Guide, and I think he has 1 or 2 on how to do it. It's a person, it's his name is Simply Business. Betrayal is one of those mechanics where if you know like 20% of all of like the knowledge of Betrayal, you can get like 90% of the efficiency of the rewards. And there's like a bunch of very small interactions and things you can do to slightly increase your odds of certain outcomes happening that just like don't matter, you know, in most cases.
I was the fool. Heat right. You cannot.
So it's good.
But a general rule of thumb is if you're not spec'd into the mechanic on your Atlas tree, it's not really worth fucking with when you run into it in a map. You only do the things that you're trying to do, and anything like extra that spawns, normally you just kind of ignore it because it's like non-juiced mechanics with the Atlas tree kind of don't really do much usually.
Yes. A paranda. I've nothing.
I'm going to kill you.
As many revelries as possible. Yep. Kind of, but like when you're doing this strat, you want as many revelries as possible from the right houses for the right houses. You only connect your 2s to your 5s. So for me, because my 2s are transport and research, I connect transport to fort and intervention, and then I connect research to fort and intervention. But my setup right now feels very not ideal for some reason. Like I'm spawning research so fast compared to transport. What's all farming for right now? I want to see Cyrus. Yeah, I'm filling my fort intentionally to block it from spawning.
Impressive intellect. But why does not death was this? Was not in the plan. I'm afraid you're lonely. Long.
We get anything good? We did, nice. Rolled over 2 mil dust. I thought I saw the 2 mil dust one, but I was going so fast that I'm not sure if I did or not. It's like a 1 in like fucking 15,000 ancient or some shit. So I just assume it's not gonna happen.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. I can. The dark. No! Not in the dark again! You killed.
You surprised me. At last, a chance to drive a sword.
You should wait. Let me think.
I'm afraid.
Violence. Sometimes you're more than a savage beast.
I'll never choose.
Fuck. And sometimes ready. Wow.
Thanks.
I've long wanted you to see how. One thing about. Wait. Let me think.
Even you remind me why I left the.
Better a deal than having.
Worry not. You cheated. Master. Death holds no.
Was that really necessary?
Vagans too.
Death's the only option. Death's the only option. Death's the only option here. Death.
Bye bye. You kill some.
Yeah.
Pure ecstasy.
A true servant of God was a fool.
Death is a natural.
I cannot claim sorrow. Death.
Strong. I've seen.
I wonder how much more of an animal. This way, exile.
Rip that guy. Do 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 do.
I just.
Did you see that?
Death hope.
It just
Listen. At last, a chance to draw sight from the dirt. This
Very differently. I don't. The Syndicate.
Harvest Juice and Betrayal for a Mage Blood. Amen. I just need to get a bunch of Harvest Juice, and then I need to get... I mean, the Betrayal is honestly not, like, super important, and I won't keep it forever. But, like, as long as I'm low XP, or low level, and those XP infusions are good, and Ren's always useful, and whatnot, like, it's fine to keep for now. Map tier doesn't matter for Harbinger. Nothing matters. Map tier, quant pack size, nothing matters at all. All that matters is the scarabs you put in, and your points in the Atlas tree. No, I'm not currently using Echoes. The more I think about it, the more I'm not going to. It makes me defensively worse for like probably 35% more damage. When you factor in the 4 points to 5 points I have to spend to use the item. 6 points, sorry. 6 passive points I have to spend to use the item. It's not worth it. Because my damage is good enough. With Fist Let of Meaning in, it's good enough. Eye level 40 or below sword, it's 1 in 40. If it's eye level, like, if it's a high eye level sword, it's like 1 in 270. You think so, Blue? Instant approach defense with 2 divines. Approach speed, yeah.
I prefer drive the syndicate into a corner.
Oh, crows are very... Here's pure social skills.
Yeah, if you're going on eye level 2, you're just unlucky. I think I'm going to increase my perfection requirement to 90 instead of 80. I'm gonna farm for a while. I have enough time to get more bases. Like, I don't need to recombinate until like so long from now.
You remind the Templars how to have it.
He didn't do Feared yet? He has fucking Uber tier fragments in his inventory. Classic. Uber before Feared. Who knows? Five minutes for the 2 boats.
not afraid.
A big, tough man like
My head still hurts. Death holds. Death holds. You kill so good, X.
This helmet? I don't know. I think this was just like Lightning Reforge. It's like Fire Cold Lightning Reforge, Life Reforge, which more likely kind of stuff. Same with the gloves.
Such sweet suffering.
I'm not gonna start crafting ES gear for a while. I've written 3-2-0s this league. What the fuck? What's going on?
We're always open. Can't wait to break that one down.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
I don't need to dust it.
It's local.
Zenith angle. Yeah, I mean, using that sword with treachery genuinely it could be a life-based build angle to do a lot of damage and some Zenith stuff. New Cyrus just dropped. Holy shit, you can play that many per hour? What the fuck?
Impressive intellect. This was not in the plan. You will only
Boom. That's it.
Got shit back in with Karui goods.
One avoid stun. I don't see any exceptionals in there.
You've left something valuable in the device.
You avoid stun.
I'll give him the word. Off they go. Yeah, they're on their way.
You are an agent. That's not a downside. I already have 3 avoid stun actually. So we're not gonna get tattoo fucked at least it seems like.
Back to work.
Only 1 unit core from all that though. I don't think I'd ever need more than 5 evasion tattoos, so I'm gonna start killing some of these, I guess.
Great job, Isla. Great job, Isla.
So for leech, yeah, I still have 6 leech tattoos. So, not worried at all about those.
Back to work. Phew.
Yeah, with the different pathing, without doing these two.
Thanks to your...
Seven leech 1 block. GG.
A true servant of God can never be the I shall strategic now.
The Syndicate is definitely no simple extreme.
This is bliss.
Exile clearing tonight? Yes, sir.
Well,
On the prowl. Sometimes violent.
This one will be different.
Alk L F G G G. So I have so much dust if I ever do get the privilege of shipping for divines. I'm gonna start putting dust in the shipments, I think.
I care not who I desire. My head still hurts.
I have like almost 9 mil. It's just that like shipping for divines is rough.
Death is not the...
Vegans too.
Death's the only option here.
Because I always want more. I always want more tattoos. Always more yes tattoos. This axe was I'll use Alteration Orbs to attempt to get Flaring and like T4 plus Hybrid Fizz, and then recombine it together, and then Previous Statement Change to build Chaos Orb, the cheap version, and it's a coin flip chance to get Prefix Unveil, and then Previous Statement Change to Forge Speed. Like obviously you'd rather go like T1 Hybrid, but T1 Hybrid's rare as fuck. I think the average is like T3 Hybrid with Flaring, like per like time you see it with Alt Orbs. Is Maven doable? Oh, for sure. Maven is always doable. That's like a, that's not like a stat check fight. That's a, can you play the game fight? Very doable.
You should know better. Wait, let me think. Like the Phoenix. Yuck! Ugh. If there's one thing. The Pirandas betrayed my people.
You can start.
That was vivid.
Yeah, you need fossils, but typically you get them from Expedition, which I might have to do more of, we'll see. I don't hate the idea of doing more Expedition though on this character. So I can just take the Warcry opens boxes thing for Expedition and just blast it in some armories.
I'm of House Kyaxon. I will excel.
Through agony. Oh no.
As an Armory Expedition spawns very tightly packed. One big bomb hits like everything.
Beg for your life. You forced us down this path.
Your methods of brutal? Even my... You remind me of the Inquisition.
On try.
You surprised me. Not your life. The fun's over.
Death is...
Oh, no, no. What? Oh, no. Whoa.
Keep your word or lose it.
I spent a lot more than 3 mil overall. I think it was 3 mil for everything except for the amulet. But the amulet on its own took like 1.5. And my shield's already done. And my chest I'm not gonna recombine. My chest I have to dense fossil craft because it's over quality. Assuming it survives. I still have to go farm on Mr. Morgan to see if it survives the journey to level 86. But yeah, like I have more than enough dust. There's just not much point sending dust with anything except for I could send dust with like Bismuth to a close place for better gems. But I kind of only want to send it for divines. I already have 1 enlighten, and like I don't know about the Tempest Shield level 4 enlighten POB. Or I guess that's also the spider version, isn't it? You still need level 4 enlighten for that, right? For spider. Enhance. I do need enhance, so that's true.
Approach.
Is the room for spider? Okay. But would enlighten 4 work instead? Or would Lightning Force still require like the extra 3% still or whatever? If Lightning 4 works, you definitely prefer that. Gem sockets aren't that important compared to passive points. Level 4 works, yeah. So we'll do gems, but not spider. It should be the same for either, right? The Lightning's only on 3 gems anyways. Unless you need 2 Enlightens for the thing. Like you couldn't do 2 Enlightens, like you can for Tempest Shield. I think 1 level 4 should work for Spider with the Whisper setup. And that's probably what I'm thinking is going to be best. 1 Rare Ring, Shavs, Whispers, Spider, Avoid Shock is probably going to be best. But I know with that setup, the stats are going to be a little weird. There's no Onyx.
I prefer not to drive the solutions. Oh, well.
I've long wanted you to see how futile.
Beg for your life.
That was really.
Whoa! Wait! What?
I'm of House Kyaxon. Choose I expected more from you.
I withstood your it's my turn.
Sorry, you've chosen the wrong.
I'm no
Big tough man like you.
Thus,
The weak deserve death.
Exile, you're taking all of this. Until next time.
More attack this time? Probably not. I'm gonna have less attack speed almost certainly. So I'm going to be using Watcher's Eye instead of one of my attack speed jewels. And then like one of my Maxus jewels had attack speed on it last time, which is pretty rare. So probably a little less than last time.
I'm Groot. You kill so good at this make any sense to you?
Thanks.
Oh, he's ulting his Feared for all release. I bet I kill Cyrus in under 30 minutes next time.
Impressive. But a fly does not wonder. This was not in the plan. I'm your only gun.
Death holds no.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like it.
Nothing you don't deserve.
Every time you kill me, just I'm gruesome.
Sometimes. May your nest.
I haven't been a dust. If I ever need more dust, I will, but I have like 9 more duster now, and I have 2 T0s I can disenchant if I want.
Wait, let me think. I won't tell you.
Wait, that was an Elder Slayer ult, not a Feared ult.
Well?
Gravicious. Missed you, bud. Been a while because I break the last safe house. Then I spawned 3 research safe houses, and the time it took me to spawn 1 grab safe house. I'm gonna bring the Market again for your Brex arc. I'll just play better. Think I'm for the reforged speed on the axe. Get your fucking Alkyl if she's ready.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us.
Yes! Gravicious! My hero! Love Gravicius when he pulls through. Alright, don't 6 mod Axe. Do not 6 mod. %, good, good. Bottom rolled, bottom tier. The same tier I had before. D3, settle. So it has an open suffix. Is there anything I can do with an open suffix? I don't think so, right? Because it already has a veiled mod, so I'm crafting damage for endurance charge. It's sent, so I can't conk slam it. I'm pretty sure all I can do is click on exalt. So the only outcome that's useful is like nothing. Like leech, I guess. Or strength. Global accuracy, light radius. Light radius for when I run Voldo maps. Automate the old Blood Rage. A little better speed, love that. Now, shield. Three. Bug. Round 2. 1 in 4 to get ES on block, 1 in 24 to brick. Round 2. Nice, with an open suffix. So technically, if I was a straight fucking psycho, I could go for a veiled suffix. I kind of want to. I have time, why not? I kind of want to. Did you go on a pure ES Crusader Shield? Because a pure ES Crusader Shield is 1 in like 22 or some shit. An Evasion ES Shaper Shield is 1 in 4. I mean, if I had a Katarina, I would run it, but I already ran my Katarina. We're not doing the old smite anymore, so if you ever need more gems, you can fuck with that. Although I don't know if you're messing with gems. I think I'm just gonna use my open suffix on the shield for spider. because it's like the only one I can guarantee it here. So no Veiled Exalt. Assuming Spider's the right call, which I think it is if we're doing the Whisper setup. Because the only other place to put it is like Belt Suffix. See the attributes, it's cursed. Yeah, maybe we can get rid of the blind tattoo. Is that the right spot for Brutal Restraint to get the most dex possible? I see this is no retail pathing and wait, what's the anoint here? Oh, there's no anoint in this one. Also, it's level 98 tree. Is it like missing something intentionally that's meant to be here, or because we can probably fix the stats with those 2 points, right? We actually have 2 block masteries, so you could save 3 of stun tattoos with the block mastery if you needed to. Let me see the stats. Oh, so the ring you have on, we can get the extra stats back there, right? Don't worry about it. Thank you for all the help. But yeah, if we add the stats back to the ring, I would never want to do strength dex if we could avoid that. So the helmet currently has Ent on it. The helmet... I guess we really do want to make the same helmet again with Ent Resist. If possible. I think we really do want to make that same helmet. Alright, so I think first things first though, I want to divine the shield. Like all my divines, I'm just going to divine the shield until the prefixes are like something that's good. And I think we're looking for high evasion, right? The higher evasion, the better. So we can always lower it with like flash suffix and mastery changes, but this is also still light of meaning in this POV, so yeah, we definitely need high evasion on the shield. You think it's retail anoint still? It probably is, because it's in range of a thing. I'll just pull this here. POV's already leaked, because I built the character. So it's 2 less leech tattoos, but I'm gonna have the Discipline ES on hit to make up for it for instant leech. Fortress. What are the 2 points we have saved compared to the other tree? Oh, we need this Mark Mastery back. Oh right, we don't have the Endurance Charge here, yeah. And then we have 1 extra point here. Stats are still kind of bad, but did I fix the ring yet? No. But stats are bad on both Strength and Dex. I guess we could just craft Strength Dex on a ring. Because Int is pretty dog shit on this build. We have 1 extra point for either a ring graft or an ES node to help our ES be balanced, or I wonder if the +1 support ring graft is really good. .8, that's decent. Ideally, I still want to get Awaken Daily Focus again. On the Feared. Has he won yet? He already killed Azir, he won. Feared can't kill his character. He can kill his Merc though, so we just stop playing a Merc. Ooh, this is with the all attribute jewel as well. That one's gone. We don't have that. He's on last portal? Really? That's surprising. I think he's fine though. I think he's won here. Alright, so Topaz ring, we're gonna remove this and add strength dex. Saves the strength, the dex is still fucked. We only play level 20 on these. Damn, those are both really good. That's a lot of them. If we only play level 20, it's 4 dexterity off. Is this my old clusters? Yeah, it is. We have 5 extra dexterity here that we might not have in the future. I wonder if I could set up my character so that these Phantom Boots can have Strength Dex craft here instead of Resist craft. That'd be very ideal. Because then we can even go on the belt. I should be able to. I just need to get a little bit better of a Stygian Vice. Like, not settle on 28 res, go for 41 res at least. And the belt can be Dexent instead. Oh, fuck you and your 158 strength. Okay, so we need like a tiny bit more strength here. 24. Ooh, disgusting. 25. And just delete this Dex mod. I'll leave the resist mods in the clusters, it's fine. I want to delete the one on that jewel though. And with our extra things, we can go back and get our blind tattoo again. And then mark effect. Mark effect? No. Only 2 mark effects. What did I do that just broke my damage by so much? Wasn't I like 7 something? Oh, spider, I didn't put spider back on. Welcome back. Yeah, it's on now. So I'll link this to you. What I did was I think Whispers is better, yeah. Whispers plus level 4 Enlighten and Spider I think is better. But if I don't get level 4 Enlighten, technically I still have an extra point here. If we don't use Enlighten and use the Rune Graph, that works too, right? So, because this last point isn't very good. Like, the current plan for the last point is like Gemcraft. So, if you don't get the Enlighten, we have to use that instead. So, I changed back to Wokeli Focus because I want to farm that. I got rid of some of the suffixes on the jewels that I don't know if I'm going to have again. And moved this to Strength Dex, Spider to Shield, and made the belt a little better and changed to the Abyssal that I currently have instead of the old Allstat one. But there you go. If you... And also we get the blind and like 1 mark effect tattoo back with this setup. But this looks good. I think it's probably what I'm going to aim for. Well, Shavs, like, it's rare. I assume it doesn't have it. I mean, I currently don't have it, but I'll just try to farm it. Wish me luck. If we don't get it, we just use a different ring instead. I guess, I mean, if we don't get it, I don't know if we'd ever have enough evasion to drop this mastery. Which makes a rare ring really bad. I wonder, like, what if this said, like, really good divine on the evasion shield? And then a second one of these topaz rings. And then... yeah, we can. Just because you lose a lot of ES2. But it's got to be super high on the shield. I mean, shit, that almost works without the fucking flash suffix. But it's all about the shield divine. If we have to do this instead. And the value of Shavs is definitely lower. Yeah, this is a yes. Like, we would rather play Shavs. But if we can't, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, the farm is I'm gonna scry tower to I'm gonna scry tower to Lighthouse and farm Abyss. Yeah, Shavs and Whispers is a little weird because the mana region's worthless, but it's just a bunch of it's just so much yes. I have another Conquer Exalt? I do not. Doesn't matter. Back to what I was doing. I like that setup though. If I can get to that, I like it. A Corlin Whisper setup instead. I didn't actually, I mean, I considered it, but I didn't look into it yet. What do I have to do to actually maintain Corlin Whisper on a boss?
I really do.
And to be clear, I'm okay pressing Temporal Chain self-cast every, 5 seconds or whatever if I have to.
I'm a fool. Death. You killed.
Temp chains, hex touch, less duration. Linked to what? With the Bladefall thing? So with Shav's Ring, I mean, actually, with Whispers on, it doesn't even... Does it still drain mana? What does that do with Whispers on? It drains ES, but based on your mana percent still? So it does like nothing? Yeah.
Sex sweet suffering.
Just no questions again. I just.
Did you see that?
How rare is that one?
It does not want to go to the
That one also 10% from trauma. 6 per second. Yeah, it's nothing. Not Bladefall, like the ring. A curse duration less than 0.9 times Bladefall interval. From where? Well, Velvet Tree. Can you just anoint it? Is it anoint enough, or is 15% not enough? But also, like, can't I just literally press temp chains? Like every 5 seconds?
Like the phoenix.
Very messy. Hate myself.
I hope this.
You are you cannot.
But you get 20 souls because they're unique targets.
I respect your.
Not instant up with level 1 X touch and no quality in the gems.
I really.
Even my right. I have. I don't know what God's plan. The template. You've made.
A truce. Back up.
Bash.
Marry your first one now.
It disables my other curses, but it doesn't disable my Merc's other curses, right?
There's only one.
Bye bye. Hate myself.
The weak. I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
And like this would be like replacing my Sniper Spark basically. Wait, isn't it hexes only? I don't put it by your hexes. But if you're hex touching it, I mean, I'm not gonna go back and forth on mark on hit Sniper Spark or anything weird. We would just lose Sniper Spark for it basically. Which is a problem because I don't have Frenzy Degeneration without that. How much attack speed is it? Is it 250 when it's capped out? Or like 230? $55?
Death. You kill some.
You surprised me.
Let's see if you can. Death's the only option here. Death.
Wars are not.
Yeah, you got the mark nodes and you got some block nodes. We already played with masteries though. Now we have one extra mastery we can grab. So if we drop these, Click sword. I have to click retell with this POV. With this idea. Wait, is that just better? Clicking retell just always better actually? This. Oh, I didn't hit the master yet. 8% chance.
Death waits without choose as you. I expected more.
Soul Eater only gives you attack speed. It gives you a fucking lot of it, but you don't really have to use charge very often in these fights if you don't want to. I guess it might make you double flame dash if you have too much cast speed as well. But I've like never hit that point on flame dash where I was double dashing. Is Leggy online?
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I can get Quelling Whisper. I can't get gloves. There's no reason to talk about gloves. Those are not a thing. Your brother is hard as fuck. We ain't farming that guy. Yeah, it does make my stats a lot harder though. Let's reset that. Coiling. That makes stats like a lot harder. Like, how often do you press flame dash or something and you just double flame dash? With that. Like, double shield charge isn't really a thing, it just min distance charges in place. Never. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't happen to me often with flame dash. Like Frostblade of Wintry, like Giga cast speed with like Hyro occasionally is a thing, but
Wait, let me think. I'm afraid the only option.
Groose?
You killed so
Descend it.
it makes my stats in res like so fucking hard though, doing that. Like Whisper Shaft squirreling.
You don't. Now listen close.
Because you know, like you're playing 60% reduced dexterity. And then you also tattoo away 5 dex nodes.
Approach, challenger.
Zero min endurance too, yeah. 0 min endurance, but I don't like hate that. 0 and 1 is not the biggest difference. If it gets you that much damage and that much leech. Blood Rage Gen. Technically you could use Blood Rage, but like the biggest problem in these fights is when I'm not able to leech and I'm degenning. And Blood Rage would mean that you're always degenning, so like I feel like it'd probably not be worth it. But the bit though is all you need is the Bladefall setup with Bladefall 4 Link and the Anoint. And you're good. Like the Anointed 15% reduced skill iteration.
Let me think.
Fun's over, Primarch.
Just do it.
Absolutely brutal.
I really.
You're mine.
A big tough man.
Want another moment. Hate myself.
What's
Even there could be no simple.
The third Ingo. Yeah, getting a little bit of conflicting information on what exactly is required. and if you need this Delve Ring or not.
I withstood your Inquisition, exile, and I am stronger. Sorry. All this time.
Been interrogated there. Whoops. The Bladefall of Charthus is every 0.7 seconds, so all you need is your curse duration to be below 0.7 seconds, right? Or actually, it's a little faster than that because of mana. But I have 498 mana, or like 500 mana. So I have 10% increased frequency, so it has to be 0.63 seconds or less. Temporal Chains, Hex Touch, Charthus Restoration. That says 0.2 second duration. Like, not even close. Rip. I assume he stood in the storm. Level 1 Hex? Yeah, but like, this is like 0.2. Like, it's not even close to 0.7. It's like super easy. What am I missing? Oh, no, I'm blind. That says 2. That's the duration mod. But isn't 2 also weird? Oh, I put in level 0. But like this thing right here, like Temporal Chains, Eden Villa 1, level 1, with 0 quality here. Hex Touch level 1 with 0 quality here. This is 2020. 0.72 with the Anoint. I assume you can't do anything here. This is all level 1-0, right? I mean, this is 498 mana. Sorry, pretty low. Yeah, the classic storm.
I just can't see anything. Alkalochi.
Yo, why is this FPS so bad? What the fuck?
I just can't see anything.
You had less mana than 498? Goddamn. Oh, should this be lower level as well? It doesn't matter, but... I mean, with this current thing, do we have any increased duration somewhere? No, we don't have any increased duration anywhere. And that's 0.7. That doesn't seem like that works. With the Anoint, unless like you don't need to go to 0.63. Like I think you'd have to path there.
No, I have no increased duration. They do it just annoying. Yeah, it's the kind of thing I don't really want to. Yeah, like the annoyance only at 15, not 20. Like with the extra 5% reduced, easy. It's super easy. 0.62, not even close. But without the extra 5%, I don't think we get there. Yeah, you just need the extra 5% reduced, which I don't currently have a way to get. I don't think, at least. But blue, I think this pathing looks like it's kind of always better. Just going sword nodes, dropping to these shitty testudo points, taking the extra mastery here. Pathing to retail intentionally, which gives you more dex as well, and then also, Arcane Focus. I think it's just always better, it looks like to me. A little more attack speed as well, yeah. Technically we could still do... Get our blind back. God, look at that res. Look at that res. If we don't have the cluster dual res, we're gonna be like actually 20 res over cap. We have to get at least T3 on the belt, which isn't too hard. T3 on the belt, and then a good helmet. I like it. But if we have to use one extra point for the Rune Graft of Treachery, where is it coming from? It's either like max leech rate or it's the frenzy charge, I think. Or suppression mastery. Yeah, it's probably the frenzy. Especially if it doesn't hit anything on the ball below. But yeah, I think that's good. And that setup looks good to me. Not sure what more there is to min-max on that. Except for trying to go Soul Eater. But like trying to fit Soul Eater Ring is such a huge pain in the ass. I don't want to try. But yeah, if I can get all this stuff, I easily could have if I went for it from League Start, but if I can get it all. The thing is, if we don't get Shav Ring, I don't think anything breaks in a horrible way. We'll just be a little weaker if we don't have Shav Ring. See, instead of 22691, it's like 22070. It's not even that big of a deal. Do I just not go Shav Ring? Wait, do I just not even go Shav Ring with this? Because then we get the extra min endurance too. So we have Dex Int, Strength Int, Strength Int, Dex Int, Strength Dex. Okay, so Phantom Boots can become Dex Int. Yeah, it's actually barely even worse with Shav. Or sorry, barely even better with Shav. It's like 400 ES more at the cost of a min endurance charge. And the Shav farm is unreliable. Yeah, fuck Shav. Yeah, the res is a lot easier with the extra implicit as well. Do I have a second influence ring right now? I know I have them, but like, do I have any that are good? Yeah, I've got an extra topaz. I have a moonstone. I could do moonstone actually. Because the res works, right? Like, I could do moonstone, I think. Yeah, Moonstone looks good to me. But like I really need just like a little bit of res on my clusters, or like a jewel or a better belt or a better abyss jewel, or we just hit the T1 on here. But most likely we're gonna hit like T4 or some shit. Craft-ring last? No. I think I can commit to Moonstone. I have faith. But like, I'm not gonna do it right now. Or I could, it could be fun. Or I couldn't, but I could. Do I win the annul? 3, 2. Hey, nice. Double T1 shit evasion. So both my rings are shit evasion. Like actual minerals on the evasion.
Is that good or bad? It's looking very bad currently. Oh, it doesn't even matter if we get rid of these. Because this is already a pretty good shield for evasion. With evasion flask. How much do you get for each evasion tattoo you use? Not very much. Make up that big of a gap. Alright, so we don't run Discipline, and we run Skitterbots. Does it work? I mean, technically. I don't think Skitterbots part X-Arc Balls, no. But yeah, that evasion is fucked. I could just roll better rings though. They're not too hard to, but like they are both double T1 on the ES, which is nice. Have a shield over Discipline. I mean, currently every single block node clicked is good, for the most part. Like this is how we're getting our frenzies. It'd be sword nodes that get dropped for mark nodes if we did that. But I want to run Discipline. Which might just mean better rings. I do have a different Abyss I could use with like some evasion on it. But also like my chest is going to be a lot bigger than this, assuming things go properly. Yeah, I think the only way to make this currently is anointing arcane focus, which is just pure ES. Is there an evasion ES anoint that's good or like close to good? Like 400 versus 700, and it makes up 563 evasion. Gladiators, Perseverance. Yeah, you could. Just sacrifice 3/3 for 10. That is a big damage tonight. Let's be real, just play lightning damage, Light of Meaning instead. Solved. Fixed. No, it's not good. But this is a bit closer of a gap. If I recrafted one ring... See if we can get better. the interesting one. It already has a big res roll. I don't know if I care. Because it's very low flat, yes. Big res roll, shit int, crafted int. I don't think I care. If it was T1 int, or like a high tier int, we would, but not at that point. What the fuck is that connectivity on hit? What you doing? One does not want to be crafted. It's like Reforged defense is a 1 in 3 for T1ES, right? I think I'll wait. I can try to cat it. But we don't currently have any cats. I gotta go to the beast farm as well later. Might as well extra back in one of the trees. Yeah, I need to. Low on fossils.
Did you see that?
I think that would be this tree instead of betrayal once I get to the point where I'm dropping betrayal.
Death
It lies to
that. Your methods are brutal. You remind me.
Let's see if you
won't allow a moment of your time.
Death's the only.
What's wrong?
Even an
I've long wanted you to see how few. Fine. Wait. Let me think.
I'm no traitor or trader. Even you remind the Inquisition.
I played minus 30 chaos res in campaign personally on league start, but like everything chunks you pretty hard when you do that. So you have to be pretty confident you're not going to get hit by like any boss slams or anything of that nature.
Hold your tongue. Time will
My Pantheons are currently just wrong. Thank you for reminding me. Lunaris Relicash. I hadn't changed it since the old campaign. We talked about Calling Whispers for like 20 minutes earlier. It just doesn't quite work. Guess we don't path near a 5% reduced duration node.
Death.
There's only one. There's only one.
Yes. A savage.
Oops, I didn't see Wreckers here.
If you wish to join the other corpses, fine. Wait. Let me think.
I won't tell you.
Yeah, I think maybe once I leveled again, I will go ahead and drop a trail, maybe. And get back an expedition, hop back over to Armored Castle Ruins.
The crusade never ends, brother. Allow me, I shall die a thousand times.
I don't know.
I have reason to doubt.
Gravicius, what? If only you.
Better a deal than having.
First, I need some food. I am quite literally withering away.
for politic again, exile. Wait. This victory shall be achieved. Master. Death Hope.
Who's that?
Vegans too.
Exile.
I stop withering. I will soon.
Wanted you to see how futile your call. My family. Time to
Typically the way you get Corrupted Blood immunity is from a Corrupt Impulse on a Jewel. It's like 1 in 100 Battle Orbs on a Jewel hits CB immunity. You scale Fizz damage for the conversion. You don't really get much fire scaling at all on that build typically. You scale full Fizz, and then you convert to fire, at least partially. Maybe partial fire, partial cold. Shock with Yoke, and then you use Balance of Terror to get physical as extra of all 3 types, and because you're scaling Fizz, it works on all 3. Yeah, I think when I level up, I'm gonna look to finish up my Betrayal, go back to Armory Castle Ruins, and farm Exhibition for probably at least a day of Armory Castle Ruins. And then farm Abyss from all the T17s we get from those Castle Ruins and Armories. I guess we should do an Armory focus. Like mostly Armory, 1 Castle Ruins. What's there is Fortress drops, and Armory is the best map for Expedition in the game. I do all of them. Basically the ones that are bad are Fizz immune and ignores PDR. Everything else is fine. But those 2 in particular are bad.
Butterfly does not dare face this. Was not in the plan. I'm
May despise.
I've already got Squirming. I would never rolled over it. I'm gonna slam to set everything up. You can do Irisar's life based. If you're ranged. Life based melee would be pretty hard. If you have high damage and you're ranged, life based is fine.
I wonder how much.
Your
big tough
Through agony. The Syndicate is not. I knew you were.
I have to redo all the bosses, yeah. I will. Easily. It's gonna be cake. I'm not gonna do anything more with the ring crafts until I farm Light of Meaning. So it'll probably be the same thing, we just settle for either one.
Death holds no terror for me. Don't look.
Yes, beasts belong.
You're mine. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
You think so? But does Merkel die?
All of you must be put down.
I shall die of power. Death holds no.
Sometimes
And if he has that much damn, Merc might be fine.
You're more steel
Boss dies too fast.
What a waste.
Death.
There's only one. Even an.
You know how much resistance Merc has now versus what it's gonna be eventually. Yesterday's top of 200. I mean, maybe the palm of the character's nowhere near that. Character today was about 40. He has 1 minute target right now. Yeah, farming all these white sockets is a lot of fun.
If you cut.
Wanted you to see how futile this.
If you cut.
Killed me.
Well, we said
Die. Don't want to die.
death's
Mistreated good.
Choice, I think you'll go.
I think this one's better than mine. Actually, I have CDR Rallying Cry, but this one has fucking 6 Link Bow Double Strike. But I mean, last time I was playing with Bow Double Strike, it didn't do that much damage really.
I shall die 1,000 times. I'm afraid I can't afford to die right.
You are brute, you cannot. If you cut a Parandas.
The hunt is on. This will the cage
Death. Death.
sometimes violent. You're more.
Choose to fight. No walks away.
Is that the clip title? I think flanker is like a derogatory term for robots, but they're not sentient yet, so it's fine.
Perhaps I was the fool. Like yes.
That's from Star Wars, exactly. And they're not happy about those robots. They hate them and they kill them, right? Amen, Blue. Fuck everyone like that. Stand your ground.
God, disappointing. But I shall die 1,000 times.
I am well acquainted.
I don't see God.
I've made quite sure I know him.
You've made your show of...
A truce.
On the prowl.
My head still hurts.
Leave the mask on. I don't need you.
I'm afraid.
Death is an
Bye-bye. You killed...
Such sweet suffering.
Join the other corpse. Wait, let me think. I really do hate the... Your
A big tough.
You look soft. Hold a few seconds
Nah, the race is over after this safe house gives me fucking mage blood. I'm telling you, it's guaranteed. Guaranteed. Nah, blue, but it's not hard to make.
We are born leaders.
Blast enchant, still use Writhing Jar and Tincture.
Serve us. Death.
We'll get what we need.
More exalts. Half an hour on boots.
All of you must be put. Cycle of life and death. Some
like the...
death is the
You are brutal. I want to tell you a single word. I won't have a moment of your time.
There's only one fate for the... Was that really necessary? Death's the...
What? Even an ignoramus. So be it. But it would.
Oh, got some of the dust.
This is not good.
I really... At least, if you think I'm good...
You should have no trouble.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
Apparently I built an emergency house on accident. Oh no, it's already gone. Thank.
I shall die of
To the shield!
Death is
death. You've made.
Trying to think of a reason not to just send on the shield always on cooldown, and I can't.
Death is not violence.
If you think...
Violence. Death.
Bye bye. You killed.
I need 2 Mr. Morgans, right? Like 1 to triple split my chest, and 1 to level 30 aspect my my shield. And if I get 1 with during my Scarab Hunt, it's duped, so I get 2. Yeah, blue. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pick a new ring almost certainly. Oh my god, 2 and they engage at the same time properly? No bugs? What? Someone clip it. I'm gonna tell my grandkids about this. Dog shit divine. God damn, that's terrible. Mid evasion, bottom yes. Isolation farm. Not sure. What I'm probably gonna do is not today, probably. Maybe today, I don't know. It could be kind of nice to go get some of that shit out of the way. But also, like, if I do Abyss first, then I can use Scarabs on it. Yeah, so I kind of want to do it later, because I don't need it for this character. I think what I want to do is, like, Expedition, Harvest for a day. It might, yeah. But also I might be burning the vines on that eventually as well. Who knows? Like if the first one's bad, but it would change the balance a little bit. But if it ever does in a bad way, you can always lower evasion by a little bit by changing like flask tier or whatnot. So if I ever hit a really good divine for ES percent, for 5 ES percent, I'm gonna stop divining until I'm certain I need different.
I cannot. Death.
Sometimes you'll know.
Be careful how you come.
I faced death before. Once.
Who's that really? Death.
What's
Even an ignorant.
This, if you cut a Parandus.
Nice, finally got a bacon connection, that's huge. That guy's been camping at the top of intervention for so long. Well, people are just into Ripius Slammer as Scotland because we're commanders. You have Defiance of Destiny. Normally it's, yeah, it can be very iffy, but here we're like, we're chilling against that. This is the string that I use to roll over maps, and then if you're weaker or a little more scared, you also would want to add in all physical as extra mods, which you can search for with GE space AS in the Vertex. You just add that after a bar. That's what I'll be doing when I'm doing Expedition. I guess when I'm doing Big Bomb, I don't want physical as extra, because then I have to worry about pen of that ailment killing me, or pen of that type killing me. Already a big blue over there. World of Warcraft.
The cage bit.
All power.
It's survival of the fittest. It's
The more
Tiebreakers are decided by who got there first. It could never be an actual tie. Yeah, I have an overcall chest, so I need to triple split it and then Shadow recombinate up to 86.
Death's the only option here. I call.
You're my kind.
Do as I have instructed.
To fall. Perhaps to die again. For pure, I remember.
Life.
Death is
Even you remind me.
Pain is perfect.
What is triple split? So you can split an item with a beast. You can use a enhanced version of the same craft to to get 3 instead of 2.
A true servant of God can never
do as I have instructed.
Death, you've made your show of one.
Unfair. I don't care. May your mercy.
I've long wanted you to see my will. Wait, let me think. Yeah, that was.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Play with care.
Blessing.
Probably just gonna do one more grab and then we're gonna stop doing betrayal. Yep, a big 22%, huge uppy. One last pull. Let's see what happens.
This is bliss.
You'll see. I will expect you more.
Disappoint this kind.
I'm afraid the only...
I cannot. Death.
You're my cruel choice.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
Do you...
My team here.
If you can. Our dirty little deal is over. You win. This...
Last one. What do we get? I'm thinking we're gonna get Apothecary and Sephiroth.
We are born leaders.
Mammoth Bear.
You were born to serve us. I can
Nothing makes it through the built there. That'd be surprising. It's rare to get double nothing.
Death. I'll only tell you.
Man, Mammoth Bear. Fucking Mammoth Bear. I don't get how that Scarab even shows up in Grav, because Grav can only get show div cards of a certain tier. How is 1 of 3 for, or 3 of 3 for one best stage Scarab a rare enough card to show up in Grav? Wrong thing. I'm not gonna block Ritual because I'm doing whenever all of our physical is extra. So I need 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5 points back. Or we just can't use Guiding Approach and Salistria, which is fine because like you don't drop very many anyways. Eater, yeah, 1 point there. One extra point. Probably like a delve chance is my guess, so we're gonna cut. Looks good to me.
Godslip.
Got full armor, you want Castle Ruins. Should have to get a div cards card here. I have 0 maces. I don't really have an Alice responding to right now. I do want to change back to this, I think. Death Rattle for this. Which also means I need to go upgrade Brian King. If I'm playing Brian King, I can also just get rid of Unwavering. Aaron's second rep. Garb my Merc. I can't on this one. Not a betrayal rip. Yeah, the second rip fucking sucks. Because usually you only have like one actual proper good setup back up here. Just like your third character is like, fuck.
They are using. Everyone's simply using you.
$75. That's good. That means he died before he put his level 84 bases on. Holy fuck. Ah, delicious. But that is good. Well, it's like, if you die at 84, after putting on your actual good shit, like, fuck. But if you die before that, it's just out of the campaign run. It's like, you know, minus like about 4 hours. You gotta look at the bright side, you know? Things could be worse. Okay, pranking, armory, blah. Yep, 4 hours. Well, for someone like Terrence, someone like a hardcore racer. What is it? I fucking love this Warcry Explode node. We need Commander in base game. Fuck Juggernaut.
Such sweet suffering.
I can check blue if I have any. Are my boats back yet? Undeniable. Just put that on Commander as well. Just take the one good no Jug has, the accuracy strength one, and just put that on Commander too.
You don't stand at talks to not the first run, won't be the last.
Excellent. 9 minutes on those. Yokohama. 1. Two more. Only 2 is good. I have 4 actually now. I mean, it's always better than strength, right? Bug it, send it. I shouldn't have put one there, but I'll use as many as I can fit with strength. More is better, login. Just for Earthshatter uptime. Like spike proccing efficiency. And also it's always intimidating cry. Uptime.
Let me guess. I hope you're not here to curry favor with Hasbardia. If you mean to die, die quickly. Kneel. I imagine this is the nicest thing you've ever heard.
You hear the difference in work rise? Oh yeah, I mean 32 CDR is fucking huge. I see a big number. I can see it on Rallying Cry. Oh damn, 2.5 minutes. Expedition Harvest. That's a nice fucking speed. Yo, that's the divine. That's the divine. That is, god damn, that's the divine. Look at that shit. 41, 110, 280, 70. That's the fucking divine and a half. What is that? Put that in the pub. Not 5%. Yeah, it's I fixed that later. It's fine. But the shield having that much ES on it as well is gonna make I gotta recap ring, I think, for sure. I can't use 2 shit rings with that. I think I need juice order is, I think, blue, purple, yellow, I think. I mean, speed report is good for clusters too. Not sure. Now I'm gonna previously change divine to 5%, and then I'm going to craft level 30 spider onto it.
Yeah, it's like the only slot that I have an open suffix, so it's important to be there. Technically the belt could do it as well. Yo, bear, fucking face, dude. It's like belt and shield are the two main places I can put that. Everything else, it's triple suffix reliably. Where's this Fizignar? Ow.
Let me guess. House Azadi.
What is this? Reduce last start is, so I have less. Probably didn't have my Ruby Flask up.
Well, no accounting for taste.
How's the tap farm going? Decent. My boats are back by now, right? Weren't they like 5 minutes away? After this map. I have a Shaper Hat, I don't really want to use it. My damage is high enough, and then it like makes just your bullet shells always like cooldown, and like I'm gonna lose a bunch of life and a bunch of armor, and yeah. I'm running Warcry Explode because I'm doing Expedition and I don't want to on the boxes. Yeah, I'm not using Darwin Swiftblade. It's an int chest. Can't put it on this guy. Currently I have 0 crit mitigation. I have action speed immunity for my boots for chill. And I'm cranking it again. Drop them wavering. Put it on purple first here, maybe. I just sent like I've been doing a little more because like I'm sending Blue Xanth to tattoo ports, so like I don't really care about divine efficiency per crop. I just kind of send whatever I feel like at the time. I did 25k recently.
It's perfect.
But might stop soon and go for divines instead with it. Just that hits growing decently well. I have like 4 days, so should we do Abyss for what? I'll do this later. But right now I need I need infinite harvest juice. Abyss doesn't really help with that too much. I mean, like over time, slowly you get scarabs that turn into juice, but just running harvest maps is way better for harvest juice. The goal with Expedition is fossils, not just currency. Fossils, catalysts, maybe another enlighten, and I won't roll over it this time, and also currency as well. But mainly it's fossils. If it didn't need fossils, I wouldn't do it. I'm basically gonna do a bunch of Harvest Expedition armory today, farming Harvest Expedition and Fortress maps, and then tomorrow I'll do a bunch of Abyss, and then I'll get a bunch of Deli Scarabs, Legion Scarabs, Harvest Scarabs, etc.
Check out the goods.
Another stun tattoo. Hey, Divine. I think I'm gonna wait until I have like a bunch of bismuth and send it all at once for that.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
I'm already up to 4 stun tattoos this time. A lot better. What was I about to do? Cora, got any of these? So few. So few.
Bye now.
Really use more items. We're gonna have fun.
Our March only 20k. With the Krypton plus it, doesn't make any sense. Level 60 item, tier 3. I think it's using its old rarity value for its dust value or something.
Blessed blood.
Use March actually works better if you play less, like per time spent at least. Assuming you play just enough that you can maintain gold, I guess. If you can't maintain gold, then yeah, it sucks. The great thing is, in Self-Run Hardcore, I have enough gold to last me for like 3 more weeks from today. So when I get back, holy shit, I'm gonna have so much. So much crop. The 50 mil. That it matters, because all I need in Self-Run Hardcore is Bound by Destiny and Bound by Destiny and divining it to 15%. And miss, but like, you know, not gonna get those. We don't really need much from boats. No, my small ES cluster's solid, it's not mirror worthy, not really. Like, I wouldn't use the second one if I had a second one. And currently I have 2 quad T1 larges, and my last large is triple T1 with tier 2 ES. So like using a mirror to gain 40 flat ES sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, hitting one of those non-pressure is so hard. Why'd I go from Smite to Earth Shatter? That's a good question. I don't know if I would call it a switch though. You're fine. In the PvP, I forgot to set it to we don't need a fill the fight. It should be triple 50 Fury. Which sucks to craft, because it's harder to craft those, but it's what it is. Although I am going to need one fuel to fight, I think. Or I can spend points actually for that fight. Because I'm not going to farm Whispers in this character. I'm going to wait until I have basically everything except Whispers, and I'm going to go in. I just won't turn on Spider Aspect, kill that boss for Whispers, and then probably stockpile 20 Divines at least to Divine it. I don't want to fight that boss in this character after seeing it one-shot some characters that were like, you know, not that different in defense from this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just get Clever Thief after Mana Leech. Oh my god, the Warmonger stash opens automatically too. Yeah, the Chaos Bolt one-shot clip, like, sure, like, he could have had Fortify, he could have had an extra 10 Chaos Res, but like, goddamn. Like, sure, I'm gonna have 76 instead of 64, and I can Writhing Worm Fortify, or I can just wait and kill it on my other character, or my other build. It's fine. I'll just farm like 10 Dread Invites. It's a 50% drop chance. I'll just farm like 10 Invites, and then we'll be fine.
But I kind of think I am gonna go ahead and start shipping my Blue Xanthium for Divines. Cause like, I've got 4 Void Stun tattoos. Yes, tattoos are good, but they're like not that important. And 3 days of smelting is probably gonna get some of those too. And whenever I ritual farm, I'm still gonna farm tattoos with lost shipments for that. So. By sending Blue Xanth for Divines, I get like an extra like 4 Divines per day from shipping. At least. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do any of it until I'm pretty much at the respec point, and I'm only playing the block version, not the non-block into block, so. Should be less chance of me doing that stuff. I just like I didn't really ever think about the possibility of them not taking a 2-point jewel socket. I guess on int pathing 2-point jewel socket, like that's a rare to skip that. Just Marauder things.
To know what we don't tell us.
Oh my friend, don't lock me up. Death.
Bye. You killed.
You surprised me.
I'm afraid.
That was vivid.
Yeah, I just want to stand on the corner, and I'll be a little bit tankier, and I'll do a better job of maintaining Fortify. And I'm going to have much better Leech, because I'm going to have my ES on hit Watcher side this time. And I'm going to slot in Multi-Strike for that fight, just so I have more attack speed, more Leech. Really 2 Amethysts in there? How many are in here? So rude. faster than this, Cyrus. True. X-Strike first. No. I'm probably gonna do the order I did last gauntlet. Like Shaper, Cyrus, Eater, Exarch, Uber Elder Maven. I can do Shaper later than that, so I can do Cold for all the last three. Like Cyrus, Eater, Exarch, and then Shaper, Uber Elder Maven. Yeah, it looked like he had like 30 FPS, and the Storm on that fight kind of walks through the boss in Gauntlet.
Time is cold.
Or additional... What kind of orb does that say? Did anyone read? I wish I knew. You can do this exact same build on Zerker, and it's way faster on Zerker and does more damage on Zerker. You just don't have the like free chest opening for the Abyss strat, and you're not as invulnerable on Zerker. But it's super strong on Zerker. Play it on Slayer, yeah, if you hate yourself and hate being strong at the game and everything sucks and you want to suffer, and yeah. Slayer's fine. Genuinely, Slayer's fine, but just like, why have half your work rise exerted when you can have all of them exerted? Tank. $28.5%. Is that a settle? If it was 28.6, I wouldn't even consider rolling over it. I'm probably gonna roll over it. I think I want like 26.6 as like my floor. For like 35. Yeah, this one has more damage than the last. More damage, more defense, more everything.
And there's the metacrafting. The majority of the divines that I use on the character are going to be for cooking divine orbs. I don't need that many for metacrafting.
Another pig with a hurry up.
The shield being done on divines is nice. Yeah, like gloves and boots are each 2, rings are each 4. Helm is going to be Eldritch, chest is 4. Actually, no, chest is 2 because you annul suffixes with Eldritch annulls. So 2, 2, 2, 4, 4. And then we have to do a bunch of previous statement change, scour, double exalt on the belt. But that's like an undefined amount of things. Technically also, I could just multi-mod the belt, but I need that dex stamp to be high rolled. I need it to be max rolled, I think. So, probably don't want to do that. But yeah, you don't need very many for the multi-mod shenanigans. You always build ES gear prefixes first. Like life builds can do what you just said because they only have to have 1 prefix, just life. ES builds need, on the good pieces, they need 3. Like 3 tier 1. Yeah, if you have prefix fracture on some slots you can do that, but getting some procs, big purple. Yeah, it's multi-modded chest, ring, gloves, boots. And then non-multi-modded belt, helmet, shield. That's also, it would be multi-modded amulet, but we're using a unique one instead. Now, if we had Old Harvest Reforged defense more common, the one that had a built-in Dense Fossil as well, oh. That actually not immune to Fizz, probably so tanky. Many mods on this map, dangerous. It's like crit monster dam map with like a bunch of mods on the thing as well. This Defiance. Oh, that. That gives Eve, yeah, it gives a lot more evasion than ES, right? I think if, I mean, ideally we can balance without it, but we'll see if it's possible.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, probably can't. Unless I like recraft both rings, maybe.
Pure ecstasy.
Reflex anoint, double down. That's interesting. That gives you like so much fucking evasion. 1.4k and then 5% dam.
The judgment.
Don't give up. What do you need? That's a yes from me. Sure. Why
Do I need jewelers? Probably not.
Will do. Ain't a win.
Shouldn't need docs either.
Always love these.
What am I even buying from this guy? Like, plenty of fusings, chances, horizons, oils. I need like breach splinters, catalysts, fossils, chaos.
I'll take it.
Alts, augments. Divines, exalted I guess there should be a big string here. I bet we don't.
Oh, we do. Ants. Scour. Essence. Armor scrap. Whetstone. Map. That I like chisel actually.
Always love these exotic coins. Always a pleasure. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Always love these exotic coins. I'll take it. Sure, why not? That's a yes from me. Okay.
I can Boscachi, rest in peace, brother.
Always love these exotic coins. That's a yes from me. Always love these exotic. Always a pleasure. Oh, really? Fine. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Why are so many gems blocked?
From me.
I feel like it's gonna be the map one that's making it happen, probably, is my guess.
Seems reasonable. It'll do.
Some scarabs are too.
Shiny coins, aren't they? Pleasure doing business with you. It'll do. Ain't a win. Always a pleasure. That's a yes from me. Not happy about it. Pleasure doing business. Shiny coins, aren't you? Sure, why not? Always a pleasure.
I block harbinger like that. 11 orb.
Try again. Okay. Shiny coins, aren't they? Sure, why not? It'll do. Ain't a win, but always a pleasure. Okay. I suppose I'm shiny coins. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Not happy about it. Try again. I'll take it. That's barely what I shouldn't. Shiny coins, aren't they? Pleasure doing business with you. That's a yes from me. Seems reasonable. That's barely worth my time. Not happy about it. It's worth fun. I shouldn't, but it'll do. Ain't a win, but got some more. Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. Fair enough. Sure, why not? Pleasure doing business with you.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Godslayer.
Hey. That's the truth.
Gunshot Blade looks fucking sick. OP should be nerfed alongside Slayer, which also should be nerfed.
Godslayer. That's the trail. Hey. Long day. This way. How's the trail? There's an also long day. Long day. Got my eye on you.
Be nice would be a balance between like never doing castle ruins. Like if I went and did a bunch of 17s first, I would drop enough maps to not need to do castle ruins. My defense just kind of like 5.7k life. Eh. What are my two 6%ers? Where's my other ring at? Yeah, I'd rather have just a big overcap.
Death waits with open arms. Choose as you wish.
It's my lucky day.
I'm going in here. What?
Good find, Exile.
You just think that and stuff like that.
You kidding me?
Until next time.
Where'd he go? Merc.
Slow. Is he doing Ubers today or more stalling? Stalling, that was. He needs double corrupt what? Oh, he's planning on using double corrupts for that?
You only get one first impression. The choice is yours.
Just could they recap the item and double corrupt? Yeah, the original plan for the merc is ES not life, and you like just get all your life regen or ES regen from Cell to 3 gen, and then also ES on block cap. I don't know why he changed from that. Like if there was something that was just like wrong with it that I wasn't aware of, but like that setup when I peaked it was like 17,000 ES. Just Flame Link, that's fair. Could be that. Like staying life gets you a lot more damage from Flame Link. Merc's essentially immortal. Was Terrance's Merc also essentially immortal? When it died and killed his character? XTD. That real clear?
But the white one's that map? Yeah, it sounds like Reflect. Right? Is that what you're saying? Like trash monsters hurting a Merc? Come on. Like, surely Reflect would just one-shot itself instantly. You know, I can make Garb idea. What, to use Garb? Can you really put that on your Merc? There's no better chest piece for your Merc when you're using a carry Merc. I guess it gives your Merc freeze and chill immune as well from those bosses. Actually, no, it doesn't, because it only is allies, not the Merc itself. I mean, one wrist didn't check mods? Jesus. This Merc reflected, man. If you can. We'll see. I mean, if you have really big dam, the defense level you need is like it's a lot lower than if you have like shut down. I mean, you can always move. Like basically, when you have high dam and you can move the entire fight, or almost the entire fight, you really only need enough defense to like tank like 1 or 2 Shaper Balls. You know, tank like 2 ticks of the Eater Beam, the Tentacle Slam maybe. But he doesn't be able to tank Cyrus Speedier, I think, right? He could try to run out of every single one, but he's probably only going to get 2 or 3. This Merc should fuck up Cyrus, I think, pretty fast.
Turn around. Well, probably the best decision you've made.
Arch another 1k or so. Yeah, just do Darkseer. Or doesn't he have one of those yet?
Big harvest. Turning oh. You can't abbreviate it like that. I thought you meant Sanctum. Holy fuck. I was about to explode. Dark Rat and Darkseer? Probably 5%. Maybe 10, not sure. Did you get Lester's back on my filter as well? And baubles. But that doesn't care about the other level of the base, just the Sacred Orb roll. Giant blood magic though.
Approach, challenger.
And yes, it is. Oh, crafting the CI gear in 2 days. Juice count ramping. Is Jug not playing Life Unblock? I think Jung's going with the mindset of like, I have just enough defense to survive for a little bit, and huge damage. Which is like what I did in Affliction, kinda. Like a dust. Looking at the currency. Jung has 4K life regen? God damn, that's comfy as hell. With 90 res. Yeah, Enduring Cred's busted. Careful, don't say his name. He gets a ping if you say his name. Drogon wins Gauntlet, amen. Ready for it. I don't want to get to beast farmer fast. Just so I can go ahead and fuck with the chest. After this batch of Castle Ruins, I'm gonna restock my Abyss Atlas into Beast and go Beast Rush Dunes with my Scarabs. I don't think THD was the Forfeicer. The Forfeicer was someone at that worked at the facility in Boston. And then someone who liked the bit made it seem like there was a Forfeicer in Los Angeles. Talking about nothing.
Your Excellency.
Time waits for no one.
Come on now, don't go all day. Not on my watch. Such sweet suffering.
What?
I me doesn't matter.
Hello. Hi.
I'm of House Hyaxon. I will accept your efficient advice.
It's my lucky day.
I killed Boar. Forever.
Such sweet suffering.
Hail!
Take Grid Orb. I'm doing 90% plus right now. Just to make sure I have enough bases in case I get unlucky. I think for Helm, I think I might split perfect bases after doing my bad beast farm. It's 83, yeah. Not anymore. Accommodator keeps the base roll now. I think I can also use an Imprint Beast. Sacred Orb my chest. Because I think it's like 296 right now or some shit. Which is good. But it's not as good as it could be. I think I have 2 Sacreds. Might get some more from the Abyss farm. I think. I'm gonna try the overcall, yeah. Like after these maps, we're gonna go do the. Currently it's stranded for like 32, but I don't have an unravel, and I'm not going to ever have an unravel because I'm not fighting Dread before it's crafted. So. That was Rakiata. Gotten Rakiata, Divinarius, and Hedda through this league. Hedda through from the ground, Rakiata from Seer, Divinarius from Kadiro. I have some contracts. Well, all contracts are currently hidden. Markers are in the filter, Pivots are in the filter. Whenever I go run like my first like 50 maps of putting heist on the mat device, I'm gonna put them back in the filter for contracts for deception. More than you've ever seen. Getting a single one in this time frame with what I farmed is very lucky. Getting 3 is really weird. Like I've only found 2 in my hardcore self on run where I've played, you know, like 5 times more. Yeah, you don't need General Scry on Commander. Once you have your Warcry and auto exerts and everything qualityed up properly, you can skip it and go Blood and Sand instead. Especially, I have 4 Warcry tattoos in now for CDR, so it's like, you know, very, very, very fine.
And endurance on kill from the tree, and endurance on melee stun from the gem. And then for bossing, I put Enduring Cry instead of Rage support in my Leech Slam.
Death waits with open arms. A bit of a fight.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Nah, I didn't consider Rakiata at all. If I had to Pants of Destiny, maybe I'd... Nah, I wouldn't still. It's like, I know what I want to do can clear. I don't know if some weird life-based thing with that could. Faith Guard. Nice. Love another extra Enlighten. And just start leveling those now. Brad and Paper Echoes. I don't really want to use either of them. Yeah, I know Buddha Bay just did 20 this map or last map. A nice little reminder from the Enlighten drop. Yeah, Enlighten 4 is it's in the POB, so, you know, hoping we hit it. If I don't, it's like -1 passive point.
Where's my other Enlighten? Was it in my weapons lock when I died? Was it in Gem Tap and I didn't see that? Oh. Thank you. Should I let my returning projects break? Whoops. And it +1! That's so tragic. Fine. I have the one Sacred Orb. Let me have, yeah, it's 297, so it's already pretty good. But like, technically, if I wanted to, I could imprint it and click and Sacred Orb it, I guess. The Scried Grave Trough, yeah, I mean, the problem is I've been pivoting so many times for like what map I'm farming. That it's kind of hard to like put something somewhere. We're not just always in one place. Shiver Perfect Sacred. It's like 275 or something. It's not perfect, but it's above 80%. So otherwise, I wouldn't have picked it up.
like 95% on the shield. Six fight a chest with corruption. What does he have to roll on it first? Hopefully not too much. I mean, hopefully not a 6 fight garb. Okay. I don't need Beast Chance. Just the things that make Beast better. Split. Split. Nice. That's a bunch of splits.
choice. I'll try to do. Pure excellence.
Lit. Dog.
I make strong the militia. Yours is dead.
What did I want for a ring here? I need a cat, not a dog for that ring.
I am the judgment of you.
Blood.
You stain the judgment. Run!
Ah. Lost.
Be more like these. This one right here. So shitty. Fuck. The triple T1, but it's 6 modded. And bricked. What if I just wolf the ES back onto it? I had a seal. I know. I was waiting for you. I was sitting here waiting for you.